Yo, what up? Good morning, Vietnam. Indeed, we are back. Finally. Oh man, I'll have to show on my Discord the thermal paste work that the previous repair guy did on my laptop. Because it's so bad, even I myself doing it intentionally wouldn't be able to do something that bad. Like, unironically. The guy who did the maintenance today, which is a different company, was so triggered by it that he took a bunch of pictures of it and said like, yeah, this guy, like, he was like, I don't like talking ill of other people, but this guy, like, you should completely forget about getting any repairs from this guy. And he showed me the pictures of before he started cleaning everything, and it was insanely bad. Like, holy shit, I've never seen such bad thermal paste work in my entire life. Even when I was a beginner, it wasn't that bad. And that guy that did the repairs a year or two ago, he's getting paid for it. So he kind of makes a living out of it. Which is absolute fucking madness. Like, there is incompetence, and then there's that. No, it's not even being the guy was not a new guy either. Like, that's the worst part of it. Like, that level of I'll DM you like the thermal paste thing, right? I'll let you be the judge of it, Namida, because I think you don't realize how bad it actually is. Let's see. Message Namida. Yeah, what up, Joss House? Nice to see you as well. Like, you tell me. Like, I even put a freaking spoiler because that's a freaking trigger alert and a half. You tell me. Is that someone who is supposed to be doing that for a living? Yeah, like, this guy is supposed to have been doing it for a living for a few years already. Like, that's what I saw on his website and everything. Like, he's supposed to be doing that professionally. And he has his own little shop and everything. When the guy that did the maintenance yesterday and today on my computer showed me the pictures, I was like, yeah, that guy goes straight to my freaking blacklist of places I'm never gonna bring anything to maintenance ever again. It's that bad. Like, holy. For those who are curious about it, I'll show it on the Discord later. Yeah, exactly. If that's a professional, then you're God and I'm a top tier professional as well. Like, holy crap, that was bad. Let's see. So the Nikke is still updating, so that's why we are kind of stuck in this now loading screen. Sorry for that, by the way. But it's kind of boring to just show, a freaking loading screen of Nikke. So yeah. You should be hearing the little Shori no Megami Nikke coming up. So I'm gonna swap scenes. Let me close this. I'm gonna swap scenes now. There we go. I already logged in earlier today to pick up some stuff and to buy some packs to make today's rolls. So we're all set for that. You're cooking, so it's fine. Yeah. I mean, you know what it is. So we're gonna... Shall we begin with the rolls or shall we wait for more people to join in? That's the real question. 80 pulls in, not a single SSR from Noir Banner. That is very difficult to achieve. You're like the god of bad luck at this point with that many 10 pulls with no SSRs at all. Because 80 pulls at a 4% rate? Like, let's do the math, right? You have a 3.8% chance of what just happened to you of happening. I have done absolutely no pulls, by the way. I have done no pulls whatsoever. As you can see, I have my crystals and my tickets ready for Rosanna. Yeah, so you guys want the rolls, okay. I have all the tickets ready for Rosanna. I have all the gems ready for Rosanna as well. I have done absolutely zero pulls because I wanted to try to do them on stream because it's way more fun when people just laugh and cry along with me. If you know what I mean. You're calling BS on the Noir banner. Like, it's 4% chance of happening, Namida. it's below 4% actually. There is a higher chance of you one-tapping an SSR on your very first pull than that happening, what you just said. So that's some pretty insane bad luck. I really love those effects. Like, did you see those roses on the thing? Should I? Yeah, the Tommy gun go ratatatatata. I really like her appearance as well. Like, she really has a very cool design. Should I make a... Yeah, let's make a community post about it. Let's make a community post about it. Let's make a little community post about it. Try to get some more people in. Let's grab also the link to my stream. Whoops, I did not mean to open it. I just wanted to grab the link, but whatever. And let's add in a little image as well to make it eye-catching. And add the hashtag Nikke to tag it for Nikke. The Emma one is... I prefer the Emma Office Lady, actually, believe it or not. The Christmas one is amazing. I don't have it, but I actually prefer the Office Lady Emma. Okay. Oh wait, I made a typo. Whoops. I made a typo both on the stream title and the... I thought it was like a more Latin type of Rosanna, not with double N. Maybe my mind was just thinking Spanish instead of Italian, but whatever. There we go. I fixed the typo. Yeah, the Emma Office outfit holds a marriage contract, which is very funny, to be honest. Very, very funny to me. Like, hold on, let me just show the Emma thing. Oh, wait, no, that's, it's this. Like, it looks amazing, doesn't it? I'm not a huge fan of the glasses, though, but at least they're barely visible, I guess. Yeah, like, don't you see it? The little thing is a marriage contract. Like, you can... It says certificate of marriage. Like. There you go. It says certificate of marriage, and it has, like, a little kiss mark and everything. Okay, so... Yeah, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Okay, let's just ping one last time to Discord, and... I think everyone should be here. Everyone that will be here will probably be here. We're dying via food, yeah. Okay, so let's begin the Rosanna pools by adding the Lucky Charms to the stream. So there we have them. Shall we do... Okay, can I... Let's just give a gift to Blanc. I already did the advice sessions, but let's just give a gift to Blanc. Let's give a gift to Blanc. Just to, you know, increase our odds of getting something. And if we have to give a gift to Blanc, we cannot give a gift to Noir, unfortunately, but we'll have to make do with this. I cannot... I mean, I would be wasting, basically, bond points if I gift Noir, but... fuck it, let's just give a gift to Noir. I know this is a waste of points, but let's just do it anyways. So we just absolutely wasted a ticket for good luck. So there we go. So now I have gifted both. Let's get on with the pools. Okay, as usual, the first 10 pool, I'm not going to be looking. I'm just going to press it, put my mouse, and I'm just going to close my eyes and hope for the best. So here we go. 10 pull. First 10 pull. Okay, grabbing it and pulling down. I have no idea what it is. Just making it from the sound. Okay, so Delta, okay. Product 12. Missiles, so that's N102. Missiles, Product 08. Elysian Soldier. Am I gonna get a purple bag here? This doesn't look good. Tetra Annis. Doesn't seem like I got anything, did I? I see a bunch of rips in the chat, so I assume it's bad. Yeah, so it was a it was a purple bag. Ah, that's a rip. Okay, so let's continue. Hopefully we don't waste too many rolls trying to get Rosanna, because I do want to save some, but that hurts. Come on. Come on, Rosanna. Should I change the good luck charm for something else today? That's 30 rolls in already. Sheesh. Not change the lucky charms? Okay. Let's just hope that the bunnies bring good luck. Touch the bunnies, move the bunnies. Yeah, true. Hold on, let's just move them. Let's just move them this time around and make them a little bit bigger. Come on, give me luck. Like, I know Blanc gives more luck than Noir. Okay, let's see. Let's tap again. Horny Bunk, yeah. Okay, let's hope for the best. But we kind of expect the worst here, considering how it's been going. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay. Not the best look now. Yo, what up, Kazuma? Yeah, doing good. I mean, if we exclude the freaking rolls. Oh, gold? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe... That's one. Okay, so it's by the end of it. I honestly doubt it is, but let's hope for the best. Tetra? Ludmilla. Oh, that's a rip. And it was Tetra as well, so it really baited. God damn. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna change the good luck charm today to see if this could get Rosanna easier. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just give me a second. I'm gonna change the good luck charm of today. So we're gonna hide the bunnies for today. We're gonna change the good luck charm to something else. Okay, so let's see. Add image. Sorry for the little delay. We're gonna add an image, and we're gonna add the, where is it? We're gonna add this for good luck for today. Those who will get it will get it. Otherwise, go watch some movies. Okay. Yo, what up, Arwandi? At least I got... you don't have core yet. Okay, so we're gonna put that for good luck today. Dalmatians, maybe I should put that as well. Let's just try with this for now. Okay, so that's the next 10 pull. Thanks for the good luck. Ah, that's bad. It's not looking good. I guess I still have some rolls, but ain't looking good. Oh, gold. Okay, we got gold. Maybe put a money photo. Yeah, true. Tetra. Okay. Are we getting debated again? Nope. The good luck charm worked. The good luck charm worked. No, the good luck charm worked. Like, look at that. That was quite a few bad pulls, not gonna lie. Oh, sheesh, that was a lot of pulls. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's remove this good luck charm since we don't need it anymore for now. I mean, it worked, right? That was a lot of pulls. I think it was something along the lines of like, what, 60-ish, 70-ish pulls? Probably together. You only did 4 multis? Yeah, I know. I mean, it is a character I really, really wanted, because I really like 6 multi-ish. Yeah, it was 6, right? Right. Okay, so let's go into the synchro device now. Who are we gonna kick out today? Ocean, you have served your time. There we go. I should have in hindsight, I should have probably kicked out Ocean sooner to not have to incur this expense, but it is what it is. Is she worth it? We'll have to see. She's very worth it for PvP at the very least, but we'll have to see how good she is for PvE as well. I'll do the testing for you guys basically, so that you don't have to do it yourselves. I honestly believe that you can skip her, but that's just an opinion. We'll have to see. Every hour except Pine. Yeah, I will eventually kick them all out. Let's see. So let's grab Soldier Owl's gear. And let us grab Soldier Owl's gear as well here. That should be good enough. Her skills, I'll probably increase them later. For now, let's just do a little bit of the event, because I want to do apple flavored Splendman. Okay. So she's fighting with a kid over food. Okay, that's a bad start. Yeah, like we'll have to see how good she is in PvE as well. Like in PvP, she is bound to shine to some extent because she has some very PvP-oriented skills. But we'll have to see for the rest. Oh, spoiler! You haven't done the first 5 things, Kazoma. You have to do them before reset, because reset will bring another set of 5. So yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, you're free to dip out for now and then come back once I'm done with the 5 of today. You've read the story, she's really sweet. I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, what up, Siwi? Nice to see you as well. You just missed the rolls, by the way, I think. I'm the one who pays your dad. If you want to get technical, I have just as much the right as you do. Oh no. What are you scared for? A bright kid like him has a bright future ahead of him. And just make sure you keep him well fed so he grows up big and strong. She's giving him a lesson, okay. Yeah, like, honestly, I think that what would shake up the meta the most in both PvE and PvP, if they introduced healing reflux, like I mentioned in the past, Josas. If they introduce Nikkes that can cause healing reflux, I can tell you that a lot of the tactics that are being used right now will be obsolete very quickly. Or at least it will make it way more difficult to have those bullshit healing stall teams anymore. Like, for example, Emma would just disappear from some comps if they introduce that. Or at least it would make Emma less of a menace in PvP, as well as other healing Nikkes. Yo, what up, Long Tren? It wouldn't counter Jackal teams, but it would counter the healing stalling teams. For the Jackal teams, you could introduce Nikkes that do stuff like, for example, damage reflection. Okay, if you really want to give counter Jackal teams, you could make a team where you have a Nikke that instead of giving invulnerability, she gives a shield that gets consumed by enemy damage, but when that shield gets consumed, it reflects that amount of damage back to the enemy. And you just have to make the shield slightly thick enough for it to matter in PvP. And that would also, for example, just completely shake up some Jackal teams. Because instead of nuking you, they would need to balance it out so they don't nuke themselves accidentally. Right? Like, that would be how I would design it to shake up the meta a little bit. Where you would have Nikkes that give healing reflux, healing shield breaking specialist Nikkes, and damage reflection Nikkes and stuff like that. Like, over time, that's what I would be adding if I was a game developer to the PvP scene, to make it so that it becomes more of a, you have to kind of play the rock paper scissors kind of thing, and there's no one top tier team anymore, because you always have a way to counter it. Am I gonna get the Sakura skin? No, I'm gonna skip the Sakura skin as well. I'm more interested in saving up for rolls than getting skins at the moment. I did get the Emma pass though, because there is value in that. Everyone above you runs nuke teams? Yeah, exactly. Like, if there were ways to... Or, for example, a Nikke that delays charge, for example. You know, for example, in PvE, she would delay the attacks of enemies or... stuff like that, and in PvP, what she would do is she would essentially do something like stealing burst charge. That would also counter Jackal teams. That is another possibility. The thing is, you have to sort of think in a way that to make the Nikke function in PvE to some extent, and be good in PvP, which makes it a little bit complicated, but it is a possibility, for example. Or, for example, instead of making it so that she steals burst, she steals burst in PvP, and for PvE, she could make interruption circles last longer with her attacks or something, as a passive. So, for example, if she punches an interruption circle, every time she hits it, it resets a little bit of that timer on it, so that you have more time to hit the interruption circles, or something like that. That would be an idea that I would do to counter Jackal teams, while also making the Nikke somewhat relevant in some niches in PvE. Redgrass apparently purchasing a large amounts of incendiary devices. Okay. What are they gathering bombs for? Okay. Sorry for that little tangent while I was reading the story. Hard to say. Consigliere. Oh, that's literally mafia terminology. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure if that girl would be a consigliere, but Sakura got Frogos. Yeah, I shared it on the Discord as well. It looks good, to be honest. Connection to the Ark footing the bill. It could very well be possible. The Ark being involved with organizations, huh? That wouldn't surprise me. Main consideration should be how much of a danger it does and it doesn't pose to you. Are you getting yourself worked up over something so trivial? It's not like they're the only ones in the Outer Rim fond of playing with bombs. But I'll be careful. Okay. Oh. Bomb. Okay, so they tried to bomb her at point blank range. Jeez. Oh, Sakura. Nice. She's also in the background. That's pretty cool. I kind of wish instead of a smoking gun, she was like smoking a cigarette or something to make it a little bit cooler. But that looks pretty cool, though. Let us start with the story, though, because I want to get my 5 things in before the reset. So, okay, so we're gonna... Okay, so sugar gives bonus. All of these give bonus. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Rosanna in it. Where's Rosanna? There's Rosanna. What's your burst cooldown? So her burst cooldown is 40 seconds, so I'm going to need a second burst one. Okay, got it. So for the second burst one, we're gonna put Dorothy as usual. Burst 2, we're gonna put Diesel, because why the fuck not? Who would be the other burst 2 possibility? Oh, we could... Should I? Just for shits and giggles, should I just put... Okay, so we're gonna put Diesel, we're gonna put for burst 3... we're gonna put you, and we're gonna put you. We have way over 100%, but why not? Or... Wait. Or I could put the bunny girls. I could put the bunny girls, actually. No, I actually couldn't, right? Because I would have to do this, put Noir, and then we would put Sakura. Okay, so we are still at 100%, good. And then for burst 3, we can just swap for our usual Snow White. And we still have 100%. Okay. Sound good. Shotgun team? Nah, we don't do that here. I could have done shotgun team, to be fair. How many summons did it take to get Rosanna? 60-ish. Biscuit, so she brings the Dalmatians? That could be an idea. No, it's not gonna go over 100%. Okay, so the way this thing works, right, is the percentage chance of getting bonus loot. Once it hit 100%, you have guaranteed bonus loot every single time. So your objective is to always hit 100% at least. And if you go over, it's fine, whatever, but otherwise... you try to fit Lapchan into everything? Yeah, I mean... all of the counter members have left to run errands and run their own personal affairs. It's mid-afternoon and it's raining. That afternoon... Sakura. Aliene-kun, is Rosanna there by any chance? No. She's not with you either. Alright, noted. What's wrong? I'd love to fill you in on the details, but that might get you involved deeper than you should be. So for the time being, I can't divulge too much. I hope you can understand. Sounds like serious business. It is. The situation is getting pretty precarious, so please understand my position. I understand. So what we're gonna probably do is we're just gonna look for Rosanna instead. I appreciate it. Also, no matter what happens, do not come to the outer rim right now. Not even for a little bit. No. Don't come at all. If you need to see us, then send us a message and we'll come to you. Okay. Sounds like we'll go to the outer rim regardless. Or Rosanna is gonna come to us. Yep, Rosanna is gonna come to us instead. Rosanna collapses to the ground. Okay, so she managed to get it. It's not a new PC, it's just the maintenance done on my laptop, right? So, what's really nice is that right now I am running Nikke and everything, and the temperature is looking really good. Okay. I really like those animations. Too bad we won't get to showcase that too much. Yeah, she survived. Also, Morin is in the title screen if you look hard enough. Oh, I'll have to look after it, after these things. Okay, so on to the next thing. He got hurt. Someone got hurt twice on his first pull. Jesus, I'm already starting to get some messages on that. So Mary, how is she? She's pretty roughed up. It looks like a bomb went off right in front of her. I mean, she's a Nikke, so she's bound to be able to survive that, but... treatment is working as intended. Thankfully, I had a part that matched her specific model, so I was able to treat her easily. As long as she got some rest, she won't have any major issues. Your lifesaver, Mary. Don't mention it. Well, if that's everything, I'll be off. Mary begins to walk outside, but then stops. Commander, I know it's not easy for you, but if things start getting dangerous, please take care of yourself. She knows us way too well. If you get hurt even superficially, come to the hospital at once. Is that clear? I'll try. She knows us very well, doesn't she? Yeah, it's not thermal throttling anymore. So it's smooth as butter at the moment, but we'll see how that continues. But yeah, like the guy who did the previous maintenance really botched it. I'll share it on the Discord later, but he really, really botched it really badly. Like Namida can attest to it because I sent it to him a little bit sooner than everyone else. But Rosanna, Mister, what are you doing here? Oh, this is the commander's room. She came here without even realizing it. Dang. You weren't kidding. Yeah, of course. Did I get knocked out with one punny bomb? How did I end up here? Are you okay? How long have I been out? Half a day. Too late now. Get ready to live. Right now. We are going to blend in, so I'd suggest ditching the military uniform. Why do we need to blend in? Have time to explain everything in detail? Just hurry up and change. Okay. At least take off your jacket. You're practically broadcasting to the entire world you're part of the military. I mean, that's usually a good thing because people try to avoid touching commanders to some extent, but... Alright, I'll change. Nothing can be heard from the outside. Yep, shoot. Yeah, they're trying to assassinate her, basically. Yeah, exactly, they tried to. The fact that they can attack the outpost that easily also really shows how precarious our own situation usually is. No, she's not a... She's just being respectful to some extent. I think she should have a thing that she says for us as well, but for now she's calling us Mister, I guess. Bully, you're fired, yeah. ACPU is not pulling their weight in the outpost as far as we're concerned. Okay, so what's interesting is that she gets a buff that reduces the odds of her getting targeted when the fight begins. So that could have some uses in the thing. Let me just, before I forget, close these. Also, I'm going to grab my Discord link because I really need to continue broadcasting the fact that I have a Discord because not that many people have joined yet. So we're gonna close this. We're gonna reopen the stream, and I'm gonna put. I need to add a bot at some point for the Discord command or something. And we're gonna pin that. Okay, we're good. Let's continue. She is pretty... They're not trash-talking her. A lot of people... Okay. How do I put it? How do I put it without starting needless drama with other content creators and with other people? Because of this being taken out of context. Let's say that a lot of people tend to rush judgments very quickly on new Nikkes without the required field testing. Let's just put it that way. So we'll see how good she is. She could just not be very good in PvE, and that's about it. Like, it happens. Not every unit needs to be godlike at PvE. She could just be a very good PvP unit. But we'll have to see. Like, I personally am withholding my judgment. I think she will be good in PvP probably, and we'll have to see for PvE as well in terms of uses. So yeah, the event stages are way too easy to test Rosanna right now. Like, don't look at what I'm doing right now in event stages and think that she looks good, right? But I'm saying in general, there are a lot of things that I see online about Nikke and everything that I personally disagree with. But that's just me personally disagreeing, right? I'm not saying that my word is law. And I'm very willing to be wrong about things. I just feel like a lot of people rush judgment too quickly because they need to get that content out quickly, right? Because that's part of the grind. You like the music? You don't recognize the music, but it sounds lit? Oh, it's Mastodon, actually. It's a very good metal band that I really, really enjoy. I regret not going to their concert at Hellfest in 2022, actually. I really wish that I had gone to Hellfest that year, actually. But yeah, it's a metal band that I really love. Shifty really like white-haired girl and Tetra. I'm not gonna complain about Shift Up liking white-haired girls. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. We all know how sexy you look, Friendship, but I'd rather be seeing... Made you take your jacket right before we had to book it. You must be freezing. Fine with it. Now how sexy you look in the rain, Twitch. Oh, Rosanna. Any chance you could fill me in on what's going on? What happened? It's classified. Come on, don't give us that. Telling more would get you mixed deeper. Think I'm already deep enough. Yeah, exactly. Not to know everything. I've already had gunmen try to take me out. Yeah, like, don't give us that. Okay, so she's gotta tell us. To think Tetra only has one good burst tree? No, they have multiple decent burst trees. They have multiple really good burst trees. The moment I open the door, kaboomo. Sorry if I sound a little bit full. I'm kind of eating my granola bar as well. The entire place was blown sky high. I'm not sure. My list of enemies is a mile long, yeah. I can imagine. I do have some guesses. I don't know how far they're willing to go. So all I can do is hypothesize. What do you mean by how far they're willing to go? You don't know if it's just her or the entire organization. Okay. Oh, or the entire outer rim. Okay, that is big. Depending on which of those possibilities it is, my response will have to be different. Although there is one uniting fact, no matter what, I'm gonna give them a taste of their own medicine. Yep, makes sense. Subordinates are okay. Not sure, yeah. So many bombs were off in quick succession that we all got separated. Ooh, that could be really bad because some of her subordinates are human. They're hardened characters. If they die, then that's just how it is. They're alive, trust me. They're trying to comfort her. Everyone is skipping Rosanna because many Tetra characters. I think they're also skipping a lot because, yeah, Summer Banner will come eventually. Because we've already had, like, this is not data mine information, right? This is just very good speculation, which is we had a Winter Banner, so we're probably gonna get a Summer Banner. It seems to make sense, right? So a lot of people are probably saving for that or for Nier collab. I'll be honest with you, I don't care that much for the Nier collab personally. Kududu, yeah. Stop spreading the virus, Phoenix. Oh, goddamn, like, what is going on with my chat? Okay, there we go. Commander's commanding game is a weekend on top of that. Oh my god, this is... give me a second, because my chat is having technical issues. Sorry about that. I don't know what's happening. I do not know what's happening. Okay, I'm trying to reload my chat real quick. Sorry about the technical issues. Summer Banner is gonna drain a lot of people. Yeah, I agree with you, Jossas. I agree with you. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Now, first it was a computer, now YouTube is having issues. Like, I don't know what's... I don't know what's anymore. We'll arrive at the Ark soon, got it. When the elevator arrives, duck behind the button panel. They might have some men waiting for us in the other end of the doors. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry, no matter what happens, I'll make sure you get home safely. You don't need to work so hard to protect me. Our missions up on the surface are often a matter of life and death. Yeah, like that's a good point. Always being sent into the fray and you always come out one way or another at the other end intact. Yeah. Okay, so let's won't cuddle you so much, but still don't run out of the elevator. You might end up getting perforated. Yeah, noted. To arrive. The elevator door opens. Nothing happened. There's nobody. Guess who got worked up over nothing. Further ahead, so stay frosty, yeah. Let's just head out. Examines the front of the elevator. Good to know. I honestly think we're gonna get ambushed again. The moment Rosanna takes one step out of the building. Yeah, exactly. I fucking knew it. Okay, so you pinged me for some music. Okay, I'll check it out later. Once I'm done with the stream or something. Because I can't really put music on my stream due to copyright reasons, right? Some Twitch streamers may be able to somewhat get away with it, but YouTube is far more strict with it. So I gotta respect that. I already got one of my past streams getting a copyright thingy. Not a strike, but a thingy, so I had to mute a segment of that stream because of it. So now I'm just being extra careful. All the enemies who attempted to ambush us fall to the ground. Sneaky little buggers were hiding. How should we do this? We can just barge into the hideout, and it feels a bit premature to return to the outer rim at this point. What if we contact Sakura? Yeah, that would make sense. She got in touch with me just before we arrived to the commander's room. Not a bad idea. She might be able to explain to us what exactly is going on. I borrow your phone for a second. Are you gonna call her? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? With the frog being summoned? Yeah, I agree. It's not really a Naruto reference, more like a traditional ninja reference. Because, what's it called? There are a lot of, like, Naruto took a lot of traditional ninja stories and blended into their own story, right? Is this Rosanna? She got it immediately. Why are you using a blah blah account? What happened to your phone? Broke it. Front of the Ark elevator. You took Alianikun to the Ark at a time like this. I'll send you the location of my safe house. Make sure you're way there and give the phone back to Alianikun. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I knew she was gonna provoke Sakura one way or another. The tie gap is interesting. I actually like her outfit, not gonna lie. Like, I actually like her outfit. I'm not gonna buy it just because I'd rather spend that money on extra rolls for the future. But other than that, like, it's not a bad outfit, to be honest. And the quality has been improving because that outfit has new animations and everything. Doesn't seem to have new voice lines, but at least it has new animations, so I'll take that. Make sure... No, wait to the safe house Sakura was talking about. Okay. Stay strong, Namida. Have I listened to Obituary? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Like I said, I'm very bad with names. The only reason I could tell you it was Mastodon is because it was in my playlist and that's what I was listening to, so I could see the name of the band. Otherwise, let's just say that Soundhound or Shazam or that type of stuff is my best friend when I try to figure out music, because I have a very bad memory when it comes to names. Okay, on to the next one. We're already married to her. Yeah, that's true. When it comes to Sakura, yeah. We did technically make an oath. Which is very funny. To get in contact with Sakura, we head towards the safe house she had prepared. Oh! So in the event, she appears as her in her shinobi outfit. Interesting. You gotta admit the outfit is good. You gotta admit the outfit looks good. It's been a while. Sakura, why are you alone? If I'd come with an escort, you'd have been suspicious. I don't want any tension between us, and now's not the time to be having a pissing contest, so I came along. Looked like it wasn't a lie that you were injured. It's ultra, I'm afraid. It's been a while since I got a surprise gift. Most of her body is transparent. Yeah, like almost her entire suit is see-through, which is kind of an interesting choice. I hate surprises. Yeah, I guess that's too bad. What's up with that outfit? I used a disguise. You call that a disguise? Are you trying to be a ninja? Hardly. Customary outfit worn by many generations of the... Wait, how is this a traditional outfit? Tailored especially to fit me. I think I know what the tailor did. Are you saying it looks bad? No, it's nice to see you in something different. Oh boy. Anything weird on your end? We did. Nothing as bad as a bomb, but we did get a nasty little surprise. Okay, so they did a message warning us not to interfere. Can't believe this. Should tell you, there are rumors swirling around the outer rim that Hedonia is cleaning a house and no one's safe from being purged. Interesting. So someone is spreading false rumors about them, making it sound as if you've been defeated. And the general feeling is that there is a major war brewing. Okay, so that direction of misinformation. Whatever reason these people are, they've been waiting for this moment. Feel like we're chess pieces on a chessboard. Huh. The writer just getting better at this. Yeah. Should have said it's not bad. Okay, we'll go back to the thing and look at that dialogue. What do you think they're after? To me, this feels personal, as if they've got some kind of grudge against you. However, I've been targeted as well, setting their sights on all of us. Maybe they're targeting all of Underworld Queen. Yeah, exactly. Given the nature of our role, it's inevitable that we'd have countless enemies both inside and outside the armor. Yeah, that's true. Current information, their objective remains unknown, so we've got to quietly gather information. We've been investigating the Outer Rim. Oh, it's still the same, okay. Because sometimes you get a different dialogue depending on the options you pick, so I was wondering if that led to a different dialogue. Should I head to the Ark then? Yeah, it will be easier to keep low profile there. Outer Rim world spreads fast, so I think it will be better to leave the Ark to you two. Fine by me. I heard the hideout of this red gas, or whatever they're calling themselves, is in the back alley of the Ark. So they are working within the Ark as well, huh? Paying them a little visit. Wouldn't it be better if I had Moran come with us? You can't do that. Not under any circumstances can you get her involved in this. Oh, they don't trust Moran one bit. If you task that numbskull with any form of espionage, the entire Outer Rim will know what we're doing in mere minutes. Oh, they really don't trust Moran at all. Oh boy, poor Moran. I mean, there is a reason her nickname is kind of Moran at times, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no faith whatsoever. Yeah, see? Oh boy. At least give her a heads up and warn her of the danger. She'll be fine. They're not even... Yeah, she can handle herself. Idiotic people tend to live longer anyway. Moran may not be the sharpest knife in the drawer, and the Peony Association may be somewhat meager in scale, but every member is highly skilled. Any slip-ups from their would-be attackers and they would be caught in no time. But mister, now is not the time to be worrying about other people. You should be worrying about yourself. Yeah, I guess so. Why me? Because you'll be one of the few humans that we speak to. You're one of the humans that we speak to. And now that I came to you, you've become an important target. Yeah, that makes sense. So since things have turned out this way, why don't you go with Sakura? Oh, she's sending us with Sakura instead. Yo, what up, 0x? Watch more on... yo, what up next as well? Yeah, I already pulled. You missed the pulls. Took like 60 pulls to get Rosanna, but it is what it is. Maybe I should prepare custom good luck charms for every pull I do, shouldn't I? Just to make it more interesting. Watch more and end up having the versatility of all three. Yeah, that could happen, 0x. Like, that could definitely happen. I think Moran would be either Burst 2 or Burst 3, yeah. Because Underworld Queen so far has 2 Burst 1 units. And that's about it. Is that really the best course of action? Absolutely. I know it's dangerous being in the Outer Rim, but it will only get more dangerous if you stay here with me. It'll be better for you if you're somewhere where there are more people around to protect you. What about Rosanna? What about me? Told you before. I've got to do some digging in the Ark. Then I'm not going. It's dangerous by yourself. 2 doesn't make it better. It only increases the danger. Oh, 2 is better than 1, and I agree on that one. We can accomplish more. Including attacking the hideout. You might take a bullet inside enemy lines. You okay with that? Yep. You really are a head case, yeah. It is true that we're taking one of the most dangerous routes. If you're so infatuated with that you cannot stand it being away from me? Didn't you say you'd protect me? We got her there. Have you lost confidence in your ability to do that? Are you trying to get my goat? Does it do to provoke me? You could die, you know that. I won't be dying anytime soon, neither will you. Do what you want. Moran gets a fighting 90% attack boost indomitable for all allies, increases damage taken for enemies. That would be funny if that happened. But I doubt they would make something that broken. Rosanna should have been an SMG. Yeah, I agree. It should have been maybe an assault rifle or an SMG or something. But it is what it is. I mean, it's funny to watch her shoot her Tommy gun for like 200 bullets there. From here on out, I'm not making any more concessions, just make things more convenient to you. Keep that in mind. Yeah, that's fine. Are you two finished? Sorry, I'll be going with Rosanna. Sakurai is kind of disappointed with that. You've decided, and I won't argue. At the very least, get out of that ridiculous military uniform. I don't have any other outfits. Don't worry, I've prepared everything ahead of time. Sakura opens the bag she brought. Inside, there is a neatly folded suit. You can change inside there. Oh, so we get a suit. Rosanna. I just read this. Another question, have you heard of Listener Creator? I think I've heard of it. Nikke can't hurt humans. They can hurt humans to some extent, just not kill them. Nikkes have been confirmed to be able to hurt humans to some degrees. It's basically... It differs from Nikke to Nikke. To give a spoiler-free explanation, how much a Nikke can injure a human depends on the Nikke. There are some Nikkes that can even kill humans. That's Perilous Siege, and that's not a spoiler because we already had an event related to that. So, D, for example, and K can kill humans. No problem. And all of the Nikkes from Eden are capable of killing humans as well. Rosanna is such a wingman. No. She's not a wingman. She is very down bad as well, it seems. Rosanna. What? You know you want to see it. She's not denying it either. She's not denying it either. I'll change inside and come back out. See you in a bit. Sakura is not denying it either. Shane, the suit that Sakura prepared. Looks like a perfect fit. You looked extra spiffy just like I thought you would. Thank you. Put these on. Sakura hands over a pair of sunglasses. Also gotta wear sunglasses. Absolutely, you cannot reveal your face. Being someone we're interested in and getting yourself involved in our business affairs are two totally different things. If you end up accidentally revealing your identity, then you might not be able to return back to your normal life. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course she knows our size. Yeah, exactly. Of course she knows our size. I wouldn't expect any less from Sakura. I doubt that's something you want, right? Yeah. Although I'm not entirely opposed of the idea of you living in the underworld with me full time. Even Rosanna is down bad. That would knock a few points off. That would definitely knock a few points off in terms of your attractiveness, so I'll pass. Oh wait, did I read that wrong? Okay, so she's just making a joke. Okay. You need to keep your eyes peeled when you're on the field with us. Well, good. Shall we get moving? Rosanna, please take care of him. Yes, Sakura is being worried. As if you had to ask. Oh boy. Yeah, I like Slipknot, for example. Besides, he's with me anyways. I'm the one he chose to accompany. He's just taking a jab at Sakura. You be careful. Message me anytime you feel things are getting out of hand. I'll come and get you out of whatever gem you're in. Don't worry about me. Would you too quick being irritating a live? And now Rosanna is jealous. Okay, interesting. She prefers the forbidden fruits, indeed. Better get going, mister. Okay. So she's going to be calling us mister, okay. One part, it depends on which event you're talking about, Namida. It really depends on which event. If it's a spoiler that we have not seen yet in this event in particular, then don't. If it's from a previous event, then just say which event so that people who don't want the spoiler can just not look at it or something. I wonder if there is a function actually on YouTube to put spoiler tags or something. Okay, I know my priorities may look a little bit weird to some people, but let's just say my priorities are beyond normal people's understanding. In terms of shop purchases, at the very least. I know this priority order seems weird. But I believe I have enough for a level up. So let's just check this out. Let's see. So I have currently 5.5k, so this will give me 1.8, and this will give me 2.8. So it should be enough. So how much do I need now? 1.7, okay. Okay, there we go. So now we have enough for a level up. Cool. Okay, so let's get that level up in... Unlimited quotas, yeah, exactly. Wasted all on credits. You do manuals and faction pieces first. Yeah, that's what a lot of people tend to do. I just valued the core dust in this case because... Yep, level 225. There we go. Cool. Okay. So that's level 225. We're gonna do these random events as well, these encounters as well in a bit. So if you're curious about those as well, we're gonna watch them, and I'm probably gonna make videos about them as well on my YouTube channel. The stuff that I had planned will now be a little bit delayed because Rosanna will take priority in terms of content. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna add these. Okay, so we good on that front. You wasted it all on tickets. It's not really a waste, it's just a difference in priority. Pool 89, no SSR. Wow, the odds of that happening are abysmally low. Actually abysmally low. Do we have an advice session with Rosanna? Okay, we're gonna put her into the favorites. And we're gonna gift her some stuff. Oh, that's a good sentence. Are, does this have a different meaning from you trying to be part of my family? Well, in this case, the proper translation towards English would be famiglia instead, which is like she's asking if, are you giving me this as a gift, but not to become part of my famiglia for the mafia? Now that's a pretty... Yeah, I'll make a video of the Rosanna Bond story. I had other Bond stories planned before that, but I think I'll prioritize Rosanna Bond story because she's currently a little bit more relevant, right? And I'm also curious about watching it myself. So yes, I will do a Rosanna full Bond story first, and then I'll publish the other ones that I was originally planning on publishing afterwards. Let's see. Okay, let's do the blah blah chat as well. Hi, mister. Did you hear the news? Is this Rosanna? Yeah, I'm Rosanna, head of Hedonia. The only people I harm are my enemies, so there isn't any reason for me to hurt you. That would change swiftly, however, if you were to betray me. I don't intend on doing that. Good. I'm normally a very guarded person, but I oddly feel like I can trust you. Maybe it's because you're my type. Oh no, we're already starting with the down bad comments, eh? Anyways, I look forward to working with you, likewise. Now that we've been properly introduced, we should get to know each other a little bit more. What are some things you enjoy doing? What do you like? Feel free to tell me anything. What would be the best answer here? Okay, let's ask chat for this one. I'll let you guys choose for me this time around. A or B? I'll make you guys answer this one. Let's just see what you guys prefer. Come on, vote. 90 and still none. That is really bad. Yeah, she is down bad really, really fast. Okay, so let's go with the poll. What do you guys want me to choose for this one? A. I had a feeling it would go like this. I'll just wait a little bit longer. Don't flatter her too much. Huh. So Longtran says that you shouldn't flatter her. Okay. Okay, so it goes down to 67%. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. Put your votes in, and then we'll continue the regular Nikke routine, like going back to the campaign and everything. I should probably also change the title. Should probably change the title as well while I wait for the vote to go through. Okay, there we go. Okay, so everyone seems to have voted for answer A, so we'll go with that. She gives you Viper vibe. We don't play safe around here. True. Okay, let's go with A. I'll close the poll as well. I see you're someone who could talk the way out of any situation, isn't that right? I'll find out about you soon enough. I'll do as you say and take things slow and no hurry. Oh, so she took it as us sidestepping the question, huh? Okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. Commander, Master, where are you? Where are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Where are you? Did I just hear gunshots in the commander room? What's going on? I've been joining on some missions with Rosanna lately. Rosanna? The one from Underworld Queen? You're gonna end up involving with some seriously dangerous situations, Master. If you've been kidnapped, arrested, or have someone following you, just press 1 to let us know like this. It's nothing like that, thank goodness. Do you know how freaked out we were knowing that there were flying bullets flying in the commander's room? Just got mixed up in something. Sorry for not keeping everyone in the loop. I cannot imagine how worried they were. The way she replied is as if we sidestepped the question, basically, as if we were the ones who sidestepped the question. Well, you've gotten yourself in hot water again, you poor thing. I'll be sticking close to Rosanna, so no need to worry about me. It's easy for you to say. How can you expect us not to worry? You have your reasons for doing this. Although I mean, it's not full picture. You come back safely. If you're ever in any kind of danger, be sure to contact us anytime. Don't keep things to yourself. Give us a ring if you're in a jam. Yeah, that's counters for you. That is really counters for you. Oh boy. What is... Oh, the weekly... Okay, interesting. Oh, right, I also got a... Oh, I almost forgot that I had a Ludmilla spare bot, didn't I? Where is Ludmilla at? Yeah, there we go. Limit break to Ludmilla, there we go. If Commander had a nickel for every time he rooms gets shot, he would have 2 nickels. No, he would have way more than just 2 nickels, trust me on that one. He would have way more than just 2 nickels. But yes, it is indeed odd that it happens so frequently considering it's a fucking Commander's room. Inside of the outpost. Like, Jesus Christ. But he would have way more than just 2 nickels. Trust me on that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, because I haven't done the challenge yet. Right. His office is literally like a market, yeah. I mean... Okay, so let's go into the challenge mode. So, who is the boss? It's Modernia! Oh, hi Modernia. What's your weakness? You're weak to wind type. Okay, so... We're gonna make team 2, and we're gonna put... something that is going to be quite interesting. So we're gonna go burst 1 first. We're gonna put Rosanna. And then for burst 2, we're gonna put a bunny girl. For burst 3, we're gonna put D plus Noir. And then we're gonna look back to burst 1 and we're gonna put Dorothy for good measure, just in case. No Snow White this time because I just want to do something silly, okay? I just want to do something silly for 1-1. Then we'll go back to the Snow White 1 taps. More history than the... True. Yeah, that is true. That command room has seen more action in more ways than one than probably most battlefields. Oh, the core really went down quickly. We're in a showtime there. And we're gonna go with this burst instead. Bye-bye, Modernia. I think you got your wings clipped really quickly, didn't you? Okay, let's just... I think I clipped for wings a little bit quickly. Oh, there we go. Bye, Modernia. The command room is epic, yeah. Yeah, like, the command room has seen more action than probably most other commanders in the Ark have seen during their journey throughout the surface, in their missions. And I don't mean just action in terms of bullet holes, if you know what I mean. I mean, just ask Noir and Blanc in one of the stories that I posted. Okay, so it's gonna be Modernia. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be quite interesting. And I think we got a weekly because of the core break. Yeah, we did. So now we got a little bit more gems. Let's go do some campaign. Probably what Sentient Grandma are always pissed through. I cannot imagine like how annoying it must be for Senti and Leader to repair the command room that frequently, considering everything that happened in the story. Okay, so for this one, I think we're gonna go with this team. And... I think this team should be good. Wow, the temps are really good compared to before. Wow. It really shows how much the other guy botched my freaking maintenance. Huh. I like the Dorothy burst, not gonna lie. We're gonna go with Horan's burst just to kill the screen. We're gonna hypercharge this. Oh, okay, so we're gonna kill these. Okay, so we're good on that front. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go with 7 Dwarf. Full burst mode. Okay, so luckily, in a sense, this thing targeted Snow White. It is sort of lucky because reload time going up on Snow White is not that big of a deal. Yeah, Pine. Commander Rim has more bullets than Pine. I mean, in all fairness, Pine only took 1 bullet, right? PTSD crew. Okay, so hear me out. The commander room is bound to have more bullets than Pine because in the end, Pine only took 1 bullet. I mean, if you don't believe me when I say that, just ask Dorothy. She knows it better than anyone, right? Now I wonder how much PTSD I've triggered just saying that. Waifu fight over the commander. I can't wait to have one episode where we have like the waifu fight or something. Because we already had some of that happen as well during the Sakura event, when Sakura wanted us to pretend that we were getting married. I just can't wait for that. I can't believe you would say that. Oh yes, I did. Ooh, okay, so we only get 1 shot. Well, good enough. That is kind of annoying, but it should be manageable. Got 38 seconds to kill this thing. Should be good. There we go. Waifu out, run 1, Rappy goes Red Hood. Yeah. Like, I really hope that they do something like Red Hood's personality merges into Rappy. That would be amazing. You thought the Nikkes had some understanding that there was sharing? I mean, rewatch some of the story from the Sakura event, right? If you watch some of that story, no. Some of them really don't like the idea of sharing. And Sakura already alluded to the fact that there will probably be a waifu war at some point. Like, Sakura kind of already hinted at the fact that there is a chance of that happening. The Arc Elevator Hub J910. 30 minutes prior to the incident. Hopper. Doban, huh? You should have aimed for the head. Why does that remind me of something? Wait, really? Wait, he looks so much like... But they wouldn't make him an evil guy. Shouldn't have better than expect anything from mass-produced models. Must have kissed a lot of asses for them to let you come this far. So he's a deputy chief as well. Was on the run, so I ready to buy him some time. He's doing... Yeah, he's saying that just to cover his ass, basically. Two references, yeah. Isabel gonna win. Yeah, Isabel is not gonna share. Nick's message retracted. Okay. How about Exodus? Yeah, I like that. I actually like Exodus. Haven't seen this before. Is this in challenge? What? What are you talking about? This is chapter 22, Longtron. Ludrap is stronger than Isabel, yeah.
副司令官になって長いのに専属ニケを一人も持てないような人間が私らに命令 何様のつもり
Everyone, you've never had a single Nikke under your command all these years.
じゃあなんだ貴様らはテロリストの逃走を助けているとでも言うのか
テロリスト誰の
Who are you talking about?
ニケ風情がふざけるのもいい加減にしろそこにた
どうしてここが
How did he know we were here?
このエレベーターが何に使う
You know what this elevator is used for?
危険すぎて
We often use it to dispose of any subhuman filth and dump them into the outer rim. Yikes.
だから貴様がここらへ来ると呼んだ
Or I would find you.
それにここ
He's smarter than he looks. Hopefully he dies.
お前たちにふさわしいエレベーターは
Hopefully he dies.
者がいたのね
Is there a traitor among us?
そもそもこの場所を知っている人は5人バイパー
Viper betrayed her, huh?
毒蛇に噛まれたか
Been bitten by a venomous snake.
そういうことだ
Very well said.
本気でお前と話をする
So Viper is the reason why she got ambushed, huh?
撃て
Gun that mass-produced Nikke's was about to fire shatters. Sakura's arm is extended. In her hand, smoke bellows out of the barrel of her rifle.
肝に銘じてください
When you're in our domain, you need our permission to make any kind of move. No exception, that includes you, Doban.
どういうことだ
Hmm.
テロリストをかばうのか人類と悪を守らねばならぬニケが人類と悪を脅かす
Yeah, so he's basically the very typical arc thing.
反逆だ
下がってお前たちまで巻き込まれる必要はないだよな
Sorry, but you can't do that.
反逆者は全員死刑だ
None will be spared. I wonder if Mustang will agree with that. Yeah, this is chapter 22. Yeah, it is a typical arc commander.
イングリッドに連絡しろ今すぐエクス
Extrinsic.
ここに人類と悪を裏切った
Yeah, she's not gonna send them though.
エクスターナ
Extrinsic, huh?
結局完成させたのね
So they finally finished it.
好きにすれば今すぐ呼んでみなちょうど気になってたのそいつらが本当にニケの死神なのかどうか
Yeah, that's
通常噂というのは誇張されるものですから
huh. Half a Titan. It's typical arc commander. Like, it's really bad. Yeah, typical arc officials, I agree with you. She opens her coat to reveal the bombs attached to her body.
お前はここに来るべきじゃなかった副司令官
So she's gonna threaten to blow herself up.
作った爆弾だから大した威力はないニケは生き残るだろうけど
It will still be more than enough to kill you. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is she saying that she's not a Nikke? Oh, maybe because she will be at the point blank range.
汚らわしいテロリストめ
下がって私行かなくちゃ
Mm-hmm.
待てそれは置いていくんだ
You can't?
私たちも行きたいのモラまたね
See you in another life.
エレベーターに
put a lock on the elevator door, you're not going anywhere.
じゃあ一緒に死にましょう
Then we'll die together. Hide behind the mice produce Nikke's? Coward, yeah, he's a coward for sure.
死ぬのはお前一人だ。テロリストめ。
ハーパーを捕まえてあれを持ち帰らせちゃダメまずは奴らの攻撃を阻止しなければまずは爆弾を
Okay, so what's gonna happen? There is a sound of metal snapping. The doors of the elevator EH is in close. The elevator starts to go up. Huh.
急に
エレベーターを止めろ。止めろと言ってるんだ。
Huh. How could that lock have come loose? It wasn't fast enough.
アウタリウムに部屋を送れ。奴らを一掃するんだ。
Rosanna quietly walks to the back of the elevator. In narrow space, there are remnants of the chain that should have kept the elevator doors from closing. It has been cut, so someone helped Jackal. Oh, Jackal bit the chain, huh? Okay, so we know that Viper, and Jackal are both involved, so that means that Crow is definitely involved in this.
ブランがいるから頑張れます
Crow is 100% involved in this.
面白くなってきたじゃん
Now, whether or not she is responsible for what's happening will remain to be seen.
私の番で
Okay, we need to kill these bombs because I didn't bring a Modernia, so I really need to prioritize those before everything. Blanc is gonna need cover. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I should have brought Modernia instead.
フォローは必要ない自分の
This is... Ooh, Noir is gone.
私ブランとノワールビリと共に消え去るね
Cannot let that thing shoot. Ah, Noir... Blanc is dead. Yeah. Okay, that's a reset. I'm gonna bring Modernia in this one. I think Modernia will fit better for the situation.
指揮官を守り
Ah, that was bad. He doesn't know that the higher up don't give anything about the small business. Yeah. And yes, Fire King, I do like thrash metal to some extent. I listen to all sorts of music, right? Like, I listen to pretty much any type of music, as long as it's not something like reggaeton or whatever, right? Like, I listen to almost anything, except reggaeton, because I really don't like that. So, yeah, I've listened to some thrash metal as well. I actually enjoy it. So did I change the formation? Because I kind of forgot now that I was answering that question. There we go. Exotic is up. So, yeah, Exotic is definitely up for some shenanigans. Now, what type of shenanigans will be very interesting?
すぐに終わるので休んでいてください
Really need to get that burst out. Yikes, that was bad. Okay, so Moderna was probably shooting something random and not generating any burst. I might have to swap out of the bunny girls actually for this stage because Noir is not getting much value. Like, this is what I mean by Nikke is very context dependent, right? Like, there will inevitably be stages where some Nikkes will shine less.
私の番であなたの運命
Okay, so we're gonna go Modernia here.
火力集中一つ残らず除去するのだ
Ah, Blanc just got killed. Yikes. There will inevitably be a lot of stages where some Nikkes that are really good will shine far less. So this is a reset. We're gonna try again though. Bring Rosanna. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. She's not strong enough yet. Once I make her stronger, maybe I'll try her. On actually difficult stages, but right now she's way too weak.
いるので絶対負けません
She's way too weak for this level of difficulty. In terms of being built, at the very least. Kinda saw that coming.
私のブランとノワール火力集中
So we're gonna kill these things though, just to be safe. So we hypercharge that. Kill the small ones. Kill the flyers. Noir got sacrificed, but that's fine. Need to destroy these bombs though. Ah, she died. This is fine though. As long as I can kill the last one with the Snow White Burst, we'll be fine. But looking at the fact that there is a healing Rapture, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so the bunny girls are gonna get replaced here. We're gonna change squads. I think this team will be better for this. Maybe gonna bring one more Nikke. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. The legendary commander was cheating. Like, he was cheating, so no wonder he became a legendary commander. Like, straight up, the legendary commander was cheating. And in case you're wondering why I'm saying he was cheating, just count... Okay, just count the Nikkes that I'm going to mention, okay? So that thing's gonna shoot. Okay, good. Okay, so count with me the Nikkes. So he had Lilith, also known as Lilyvice. Dorothy just died. He had Lilyvice, he had Dorothy, he had Rapunzel, he had Snow White, he had Scarlet, he had Red Hood, and who else am I forgetting? So how many Nikkes does that make? No, he didn't just have only pilgrims. Like, just how many Nikkes did I just list, and I probably forgot one. And we have to make do with 5. Right? Okay, so we're gonna AoE this down. Okay, so No! Dorothy died. God damn it. Yeah, he put the additional Nikke squad slots. Yeah, exactly. In lore, Commander only has... yeah, we only have 3 to work with most of the time. Sometimes we get more, but most of the time we only have 3 or 4 to work with, lore-wise. Because we usually work with counters, which is only 3 Nikkes, and sometimes we have like additional Nikkes helping us out. Right? Ooh, Senti almost died. That's bad. It's really bad. I should have taken cover there. And Haran just got killed by the laser beams. Ah, these laser beams are so obnoxious, huh? Yo, what up, Raku? Yeah, the legendary commander was completely cheating. Yeah, he really is cheating. Like, just... like... when we play, we work at best with... we work with 5 Nikkes. In lore, we work with less most of the time. Okay? The guy had... every single one of them were pilgrims as well, just as a reminder. And Dorothy almost died. Hopefully Dorothy won't die. Nope, Dorothy's dead. God damn it. So yeah, like, just the numbers alone, and then the fact that they're all pilgrims and all goddess squad and everything, right? And they're all OP. Finally had some free time, so you just decided to jump in on the fun. Nice. It's good to see you in the chat again, Riku. Too bad you missed the rolls for Rosanna, but it is what it is. Oh, I did not mean to press that. That's really bad. Yeah, and Moderni died. But yeah, like, if you think about it, the Legendary Commander was 100% cheating, and that's without taking into consideration any mass-produced Nikkes that were helping him as well. Yeah, I got Rosanna in like 60 rolls, so... wasn't the best, but wasn't the worst either. Okay, so... fucking Haran got nuked again. It's so annoying. They always get one-tapped by those lasers. Like, actual one-taps, huh? And Senti got one tapped. Yikes. You got yours in the first 10 pull? Nice. Yeah, I didn't limit break. I didn't go for a limit break. I just got my first one in 60 pulls. I'm gonna save what's left for upcoming stuff, right? Senti's almost dead because I couldn't take cover, and Senti's now dead because she got laser beamed to death. Jesus Christ. You roam here quite a lot. You usually don't have the time to engage in chat, sadly. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, right? Priority helped you on this stage because she stuns the laser rate. That could be an idea. That could be an idea. I could replace Modernia with... I could replace Modernia with Priority. Where did it teleport to? How are you not dead yet? No! Fucking Snow White, why? Yeah, this is not gonna go anywhere. Snow White, why? That's so bad. Okay, let's retry one more time. Yeah, no healer. I don't think a healer is gonna cut it here because the lasers just straight up kill you. Healers are good, assuming they have something to heal. If the target dies instantly to a laser, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Like it unironically doesn't matter, which is really problematic. So we're gonna clear these. Try to hypercharge the Dorothy Brand. Okay, so Karani should not be getting targeted by anything right now. Okay, so Karani's probably gonna die, but that's fine. So we block that. I don't think this is gonna cut it either. Yeah, no. No. That didn't cut it. Yeah, I hate the cover piercing raptors. This stage is really, really bad. Copy other people's threats? Yeah, I mean, I could. Or I could just try to figure it out myself as well. Let's see. I could go crazy and just go with guilty, but problem is that a lot of the raptors are pretty far away. Let's try this. Yeah, like the cover piercing raptors are quite annoying, aren't they? It's really bad. And Private and Modernia both got killed. Jesus Christ, you blink, you miss it, huh? Wow. You really need to be completely on the lookout for every laser beam. which is kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. We'll finish this stage. Okay, so what are you aiming at? You're aiming at Dorothy, 100%. I unloaded the cover a little bit too soon. Dorothy's probably gonna die. This is probably gonna be a reset. Yeah, this is a reset. I let Dorothy get hit by something really bad. Yeah, they're basically close to absolute one-shots, right? But I'm working with very big CP, well, relatively big CP gaps, right? So it is what it is. I mean, I could just try this instead. Senti. Yeah, Private from the get-go is not gonna work. I'm gonna need Modernia to do it. Or I could replace Modernia with Haran for the instantaneous AoE burst. I wonder what would be better here. Modernia, at least pretend you're targeting the correct thing, right? Like, at this point, I'm gonna start believing that all you're good at is getting killed by Blacksmith Chatterbox and spreading flour everywhere. And that's 2 dead. So that's a reset. Yeah, the core is just teleporting. Yeah. They should add some form of indicator to preemptively allow people to aim for where he's teleporting. For sure. But man, Modernia... Like, and he's also behind cover now. Yeah, Modernia is dead again. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Horan. That's a violation for Marion, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna replace her with Horan and try this again. I could always one-shot that Rapture with Snow White for priority targeting, but... Okay, technically if I really wanted to make this stage easy for me, I would probably replace Snow White, right? Because Snow White here is not an amazing pick. But that's not what we do here, by privating. But that's not something we do here, so... So I'm just gonna continue trying with Snow White. If it gets really, really, really bad, I might swap out Snow White for the first time since a long time, but... for now, let's just keep trying with Snow White. Okay, so... we're gonna leverage cover again. And that stun allowed us to kill that. Now I can just clear these. That's Private gone. That's Horan gone. Yeah, and that's everyone gone. God damn it. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna continue suffering for a bit. Oh, that's so bad. Like, I need to have my AoE for that wave. Either in the form of Horan or Private. Really doesn't make it easy. We're gonna leverage the cover a little bit here. So we're gonna AoE stun here. There goes Horan, so there goes the AoE that I needed because Private is probably gonna die too. No, Senti died first. This is painful. Yeah, so many raptures. Like, these stages are quite rough, to be honest. They're quite rough. Yeah, they can insta-kill, so... That's why I'm not bringing healers, right? My units are gonna get almost insta-killed, so healing is kind of pointless here. Okay, so that thing is 100% targeting Snow White. Okay. Another AoE here. Clear the bombs. Senti almost got blown. Senti is 100% gonna die. Oh no. That's so annoying. That wave is what fucks me over for the following wave. Oh, that's really bad. A lot of raptors, but it kind of makes sense since the Ark is being invaded. Yeah, exactly. But like, what really trips up my entire thing is the fact that the first wave I can sort of clear without too much damage, but then the second wave takes too much out of my Nikkes to kind of deal with, right? Like, this wave in particular that just came is what takes out so much out of my Nikkes to just clear. And there goes Horan as well. We're just gonna sit on this. No, we're not. Okay. That wave is what takes the most out of my Nikkes at the moment. Rosanna is only good for PvP. Yo, what up, Alex here? I still need more... Okay, so this is not to throw anybody under the bus, but let's just say that a lot of people are rushed to make judgments quickly without making any proper testing. It is very likely that she's good mostly for PvP, but at the moment, at the very least, I will withhold judgment until I do extensive testing on her. If you're not sure if you want to pull for her, then don't. As long as you're not sure if you want to pull, do not pull. Remember that she's not a limited unit. She's not. She's going back into the permanent pool afterwards. Right? Like, remember that she's going to go into the permanent pool afterwards. She's not a limited unit, so you can always save for her. You can always get her later through other banners or through other stuff. Now, the thing about whether or not she's only good in PvP, we don't know yet. Way too early to tell. Way too early to tell. I'm probably dead here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. But yeah, that's basically my personal answer about Rosanna, is don't pull if you're not sure. And for how good she is, we need testing. Because that's a very bad habit of the community, is that people will tend to rush judgments, and unfortunately a lot of the content creator space and everything is about getting the videos out as quickly as possible. I'm a content creator myself, so I understand it. So maybe they'll change their minds later down the line when they realize that maybe she's very good at something specific, right? So for now, just save your gems, save your tickets, let it run a little bit, and if you're not sure, just save them. You'll get her eventually anyways if you put her in the wish list of the regular banner. PvP tests when? Yeah, I can do some PvP tests for her later. I already used all of my PvP things for today, right? Kudu. Stop trying to spread that virus, Phoenix. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to throw shade at content creators or whatever, but it's just too early to know. Like, how long did it take for people to realize that Alice was really good? Like, probably have some OG players here along with me that probably remember how long it took for people to realize that maybe Alice was actually top tier. Ah, Dorothy's almost dead. I mean, if you want a more recent example of that as well, is freaking Dorothy, right? Pretty sure a lot of people have changed their mind about Dorothy lately. Probably gonna die here. A lot of my Nikkes are gonna die. Okay. Ah, no, Dorothy died. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, like, I think Jossos has been around long enough to know what I'm talking about. Because I think Jossos started, like, very, very early. I don't know if you still hear Jossos, but you probably remember what I'm talking about when I say it took a long time for people to realize how good Alice was. Ah, this is annoying. Problem is that, yeah, Snow White is really dragging down the team, right, for this type of stage, but I just want to clear it with Snow White in the team. Like, I don't know if Jossos is still in the chat, but yeah. Or if other people that were around that time period remember. Back when Horan was considered triple S tier, let's put it that way. Although her triple S tier rating was kind of because of the bug that she had at the time as well, but... Because yes, once upon a time Horan had triple S rating in tier lists and everything. Hopefully I'll be able to iframe some of these bombs. Senti's gonna need to dodge those. No, Senti died. Fuck's sake. Yeah, what up, Eric? Yeah, Horan used to be considered triple S tier. I'm not even kidding. Nice to see you again in the chat as well, Eric. I'm getting a little bit impatient, so I might actually end up swapping Snow White out. I really don't want to. I really don't want to, though. Because that's kind of my whole thing. If I could figure out a way to squeeze in Snow White's burst earlier, though, maybe. Oh, I could do it this way. I could actually... Okay, let's try something. Okay, so let's do it this way. So we grab. Okay, so now... Okay, so we'll grab that. Too bad Private died early. That's really bad. It's really bad that Private died so early. And the bombs are probably going to be an issue. And Private being dead is also an issue. Yeah, no, we're going to retry this. You should try other people's squad? Yeah, I mean, I could, but... Like I said, I could try other people's squads, I already know that if I replace Snow White with anything else, it will be better for this stage, right? Okay, so we're gonna have one laser beam going out. It's going towards Dorothy, so it's fine. And Private is dead. Like, I already know that... Okay, I already know that if I replace Snow White, right? If I replace Snow White with Modernia, like this, there is a very high chance that I'll be able to clear the stage. I won't say it will be instant, but there is a very high chance that I will clear the stage because Modernia will do far more than whatever Snow White is doing at the moment. So let's just, for demonstration purposes, right? I know, it's just that I enjoy trying to figuring it out with Snow White. But if I get impatient, I can just adapt to the actual stage, right? Private still got killed, which is really bad. I should have tried to save Private, to be honest, there. That was a mistake. But, you know, it is what it is. I targeted Modernia. That's really bad. I didn't see it was targeting Modernia. I did not see it was targeting Modernia. And I could probably even, for example, swap the Private for something else that could bait damage or extend HP or heal or whatever, now that I have so much AoE. For example. Like, okay. Let's try to make this without messing up killing Private, right? Okay, so that laser is gonna be going out towards Modernia, that's fine. So now we kill that thing, we kill this thing. Laser is gonna kill Private. As soon as I saw the target, yeah. That was bad. Now this is just me messing up, right, with the laser timings. But overall, this squad will kill this level far more easily than if I had Snow White. Because Snow White, the problem is that she's really good at priority targeting, but this type of stage is a very bad fit for Snow White. Very, very bad fit for Snow White. Okay, so the lasers are gonna go out no matter what I do. Because that thing hid behind an unbreakable object. So we're gonna do this instead. The fact that it hid for so long behind an unbreakable object actually fucked me over here. Because this panel over here is an unbreakable object. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. You ended up using Nihilister a lot in Union Raid against Rebuild Stout. Yeah, because the Pierce, right? Because of the Pierce. Like, a lot of people shat on Nihilister, but I just wonder if she shines with more investment or not. And she also shines whenever you actually need a lot of Pierce. Because almost everything she does has Pierce. And it's hiding again behind that fucking thing. I hate that that thing hides behind that unbreakable object. It's very frustrating when that happens. Especially when the unbreakable object is right smack in the middle of the stage. Like, that sign over there, for some reason, is unbreakable. Come on, just shoot your laser already. There we go. Okay, so we got it. Okay, so it's gonna target Horan, but we already knew that. We're gonna first hard nuke that thing, and then kill these small ones. There goes Modernia. Horan got killed through cover. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. We got the AoE stun though, so there's a silver lining there. We're gonna wait out the laser beams. There we go. Yeah, this is really bad. Where is the boss at? Okay, whatever, we're gonna kill this thing. That was really unfortunate. That was really, really unfortunate. Even with this... Yeah, the thing. Even with this team that is literally meant for this type of stages, I'm still struggling, which is kind of impressive. But yeah, that unbreakable sign is really obnoxious in this stage in particular. I already noticed it a while ago. Like, I already noticed it a while ago, right? But... we're gonna aim to kill that thing first. Okay, so now we got this. We got the Modernia AoE clear. Okay, so we got that. Senti is gonna die. Senti is gonna die 100%. And everyone is probably gonna die because there's way too many raptors here. I should change my timings actually. Nikke's revenue is looking good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my squad is very underpowered as well. Like, that is something to keep in mind. Is my squad is underpowered compared to what is recommended. It's not too underpowered because if I played this better with better timings, I could probably clear it. But yes, that is something to keep in mind. Of fucking course. Okay, so here's a demonstration. That thing is unbreakable. And Haran is dead. Yeah, maybe if I Modernia... Yeah, the Nikke revenue is looking out really good. Like, it really looks like it's going to be a very good game for a long time. Since they seem to reinvest a lot of what they earn back into the game. If you look at what they did with Overzone, the PC client coming out early, etc, etc. What I could do is privately burst first, but it was targeting Modernia. I completely brain farted there. I completely brain farted on that one. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, let's try with this instead. Oh, it teleported. Of course it did. And it teleported not just once, but twice. Of course it fucking did. Oh wow, that is some shite and a half. It's targeting Haran. That is some bullshit. Oh fucking course. Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh well. Let's try again. I probably shouldn't have used that burst there. The privately burst from the get-go is not bad though. Because it keeps that piece of shit locked in place. Where did it teleport? Okay. Okay. It targeted. Oh my god! It targeted Senti twice in a row. It got her cover in one shot. Yeah, it's only mobile. Yeah, like remember that we have a PC client shop as well. Okay, so it targeted Senti twice in a row. Just to make sure she dies, because the first hit blew her cover from 100 to 0, and the second hit just killed Senti straight up. And it's going behind the indestructible cover. Oh wait, now the cover breaks? Wait, last time it took thousands of Moderna shots to break it. And of course, Private died. Yeah, he really didn't like Senti, did he? Wow. Could do it again with it. Do you think later stage of the story is unbalanced? Not really. It only... Okay. So it looks really bad. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so apparently I disconnected my phone accidentally. It only looks really bad when you're trying to do this while being underpowered, right? Like, sure, you will need more flexibility in your comps, but by the time you reach here, you're kind of expected to already have a certain variety of Nikkes, right? Like, you're already expected to have a certain variety of Nikkes when you reach these stages of the game. Okay, let's try again. It's not really to encourage you to spend money, because you can get to these stages completely free to play. There is a lot of people that are way ahead of me, fully free to play. Like, just keep that in mind. There's a lot of people that are completely ahead of me, 100% free to play. But they've been playing since day one, religiously, right? Like, if you expect to get very far into the game not playing it and not paying, like doing neither, good luck with that. Like, really good luck with that. Like, if you want to spend neither time or money and try to get far into the game, genuinely good luck with that. Because that's not gonna happen. Oh, that's really bad. And Dorothy's brand didn't hit anything, did it? Okay, let's retry. It's not really to encourage you to spend money. Nikke is also a lot of about being patient to progress, right? You gotta view it like this. It's not a I'm going to spend thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars and I'll get to the end of the game easily. And it's not either a thing where you're gonna get very quickly to the end. It's like you're kind of expected to do it over time, not instantly. There's also a reason why, for example, they made it so that the thing to get the free private gives you such a lenient time, right? Kinda gives you already a hint of the philosophy of the game. In general. I repeat this very frequently in my streams, but Nikke is not a race. You're sort of expected to slowly burn through stages over time. You're not exactly expected to just clear absolutely everything. Oh man, this Rapture is right smack in the middle, huh? Oh, it's starting Dorothy. Goddamn. If he had targeted Haran instead, this probably would have been a win. Yeah, now it's completely gone. If he had targeted Haran, I would have won. That is unfortunate. There is quite a bit of skill dependence, right? Like, I am not playing this stage optimally. I'll be the first one to say. I'll be the first one to say this. I am not playing this optimally either. Like, I'm not a god at the game. I'm not a insane player or whatever. I'm never gonna pretend that I'm that. There is a decent amount of skill in the game. As much as people want to pretend that this is an idle game that you auto everything and whatever, this is actually quite a skill-dependent game for a lot of things. Getting the timings right for a lot of things is... There goes Haran. Like, for example, here, if I had taken cover, I would have actually dodged all of that damage properly. So, yeah, there is a certain degree of skill, right? To be able to do things while being under the CP gap, you have to have a certain degree of skill. So, for example, here, if I had played this better, Haran would have survived and Modernia would have survived. And I probably would have been able to continue. Like, I'm not a Nikke god, right? Or some sort of super strong player. Ah, yeah, I should have taken cover there. Yeah, it is a skill issue. Like, me struggling with these stages is also like a big skill issue, right? Because this team, probably in the hands of a better player than me, will shred this stage, 100%. And I have no shame in saying that. Like, I have absolutely no shame in saying that. Like, I'm way too old to have my entire ego revolve around video games, right? So if I had played this better, probably Private would have survived as well. Like, there are a lot of very tiny optimizations that I could do to get far better results than what I'm getting right now. For example, I shouldn't have used Modernia Burst here, I should have used Haran's Burst, which was a mistake. Because now a lot of my Nikkes died, since the damage was not instant, it was instead, what's it called? Like, overall the damage of Modernia was higher, but what I needed was instant board clear here. Yeah, if you don't cover in time, you die instantly. Exactly. Those player recommendations? Yeah, like there's a lot of Korean players that do some very crazy stuff as well. Three, two, one. Okay. Yeah, there goes Dorothy again. Ah, goddamn. Yeah, like almost anything in this stage will kill you very, very quickly. Because even the small ones are also quite dangerous. That's why I'm running Haran, for example, because she allows board wipes, so she kills the small laser ones without having to run out of cover. Where did it teleport to? Okay, where is the laser beam? I know it's coming, so where is the laser beam? Okay. Okay, so all of my Nikke survived, but at what cost, huh? Private is getting targeted, that's fine, she already used her burst. Modernia dying would be kind of an issue here, though. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Man, this stage is rough. Yeah, no, you cannot tank anything at all here. Like, anything here will kill you instantly. Oh, yikes. That is a bad joke, Phoenix. But yeah, like, anything here is almost a one-tap. That's kind of problematic. Just trying to think maybe I could try to replace Senti after all. Okay, so we got those. Gotta focus on clearing the bombs there. Okay, so where are the lasers going out? No, that's Senti gone as well. So that's basically the stage gone. Wow. What is the lore? What? They're probably making a bad joke about Honkai Star Rail's Kururu virus thing. Yeah. Even Eric is like, yeah, that joke is just a no. Okay, so it's targeting Senti. No, that's another failed run. Okay, I'm gonna probably swap Private with something else. This may sound stupid, but hopefully can get some value out of this. Could I maybe get some value out of Noise? Like, Private is also like super hard gimping my burst generation, right? But she also has the AoE stun, so it's... That AoE stun is good, but I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe get away with not using the AoE stun. So it's targeting Noise, so that's good. There goes Noise's cover, but that's fine. So for now we're gonna go with Modernia's Burst. Gonna try to kill that laser raptor as quickly as possible. So Noise managed to taunt some of the raptors. Okay, so we're gonna use Noise here instead of what's it called? Fuck. Oh, fuck's sake. No. That almost worked, though. That almost worked. Yeah, I should definitely spam with Senti more, but the problem is that I need to pay attention so much to my DPSs as well because they tend to be absolute fucking dumb bricks that target things that shouldn't target. But yeah, like this is like the noise idea is kind of similar to what I did during Mother Whale, which is hope that the HP gain. Well, this is bad. And Senti's probably gonna die. Like, pick your head at the wrong time and you die instantly in this fucking stage. That's... Haran is 100% dead. Yeah. Pick your head at the wrong time and you die. Whew. I mean, like, you kind of gotta play with it, right? No matter how stupid the targeting may seem, you kind of have to play with it. It's like, if I had to bring back some memories, I don't know if any of you ever played Persona 3, but you kind of just get used to, you know, dealing with absurdly stupid AI. You kind of just get used to it. It's just like part of your life. Yeah, that's not good. I should have gone with Haran. I mean, setting priority for AI, like, it would complicate the game a lot. Like saying you target this, you target this, you target this in terms of commands. So I don't know how it would work. But you kinda... Monday's gonna be test after test after test. Yeesh. Good luck with that. Gonna wait out the laser beam here. No, Dorothy, god damn it. Like, Dorothy had no cover to anymore. Dorothy straight up had no cover left. I guess we're gonna have to pray that Noise's burst is gonna make a difference here. Oh, there goes Haran. No, that's not gonna fly. That is quite annoying, isn't it? Yeah, like, how would you be able to set the priority without the AI being even dumber than it already is? If the player has to set it, it means that you have to use controls or some form of thing to set the priority. But that would be bad too. Like, it puts a lot of stuff on the player. And it could end up being like a way dumber AI than the default one. In Persona, in a sense, you could kind of compensate for that later on because it's a turn-based, so you could take control of everything. There goes freaking Noise, I guess. Can I kill this before it kills Senti? Probably not. Yep. That's another reset. Yeah, I know. The lock system of Dorothy is kind of can be kind of an issue. The fact that it can miss is the biggest issue. The fact that it can use Dorothy's burst on empty air should not have been coded in. Where did it teleport to? I have no idea who it's targeting. It's targeting noise, okay. It got noises cover, so that ain't good. Please, Dorothy, don't be too suicidal. I know it's a tall order after Overzone, but just give me enough time to get some healing over. And everyone's dead. No. I'm getting fucked over by the same raptors that shoot insta-kill laser in chapter 15 side quest. I'm close to passing the power requirement. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. What up, Nick, by the way? Yeah, the zoom in is something that they should definitely add an option to disable. I'm just thinking, what could I swap around to make this stage more viable? My burst generation is gonna go to shit. So I have a feeling that this is not gonna work, especially since I already swapped out Noir because Noir wasn't doing much. But this is Guilty, and Guilty gives damage amplification after a certain number of stacks. So... and her damage is through the roof. In general. I really like her burst though. Oh, Dorothy almost died. Targeting Haran. And there goes Dorothy. Yeah, that's a reset. I know it's a tall order for Dorothy not to commit suicide, but still kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, I know. Like, missing Dorothy's bursts can be really bad. It's kind of almost as bad as missing Snow White's burst. Fun fact, if you're planning on using Dorothy on Nihilister, the rocks that Nihilister randomly tosses at your team can block Dorothy's burst, so making you miss your Dorothy burst. Fun fact. I'm not gonna let those lasers hit anything. Oh, Dorothy! Oh, come on! While I was starting the other thing and looking away, it instantly clapped Dorothy. What? Oh, that's so bad. Ah, it insta-killed Dorothy as soon as I looked away to try to defend Haran there. And there is a healing rapture in the middle of all of this that has X amount of hits to break it. This rapture over here with the shield, it's a X amount of hits to break the shield, and it will AoE heal all raptures on the field while it's on. Burst animation? No, I put it to once per day. I like seeing the burst animations at least once a day. Has anyone used Biscuit with Dorothy? The main issue with Biscuit for PvE content, right, is that her burst is 40 seconds, so you have to put 2 bursts. You have to put 2 burst 2s, right? Instead of a single one. Ooh. Good thing I took control over Dorothy just in time. Good thing I took control of Dorothy just in time to... Oh, there goes Guilty. No, and there goes everybody. Ah, that's so bad. Okay, Guilty is not gonna work here. Guilty is not gonna work here. I probably need Senti for burst generation. And I need something. Everyone's gonna flooding. Yeah, stop reminding me of that. I try to forget about that detail as much as possible. Could I do it like this and like this? Okay. Let's try this. You try Biscuit with Dorothy if you ever get her. Yeah, I mean, give it a try. It could work. Like, Biscuit has that advantage that she gives cover recovery even if the cover has been destroyed. Leader's cover recovery is absolutely freaking useless if your cover gets blown in one hit. There goes freaking Rapunzel. Great. Yeah, Dorothy was probably way better here. Because Dorothy was probably way better. Get a Wood Raptors. How good is Biscuit? She's decent, but in PvE her biggest weakness is her burst is 40 seconds. So you need to be in stages where you can afford to have 2 burst 2s. And you also need to have stages where you need the cover recovery on top of that. She's quite good in PvP though, believe it or not. Believe it or not, she's really good in PvP. She's using a lot of top meta compositions for PvP. Like, Biscuit is actually top of the meta in PvP. Okay, so Laser Beam is gonna come out anytime soon. Oh, there goes everybody. So yeah, Dorothy is better here. Straight up. It's not even a contest, so Dorothy is better here. Let's try now with this. Not even a contest. She boosts the attack of support units, really? I forgot that Biscuit did that. Well, that's bound to be really good. Yeah, Dorothy getting fixed was really good. Like, she now is very, very, very strong. So I'm gonna get targeted, I know that. We're gonna kill this and this. All of these chip hits doing so much damage is really obnoxious. Even the chip hits just chip you for so much damage. Wow, that is... Daily reset happened? Is co-op out yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. You said daily reset just happened? Okay, let's just do the daily reset then. And then we'll come back to, well, first the storyline and the event story, and then chapter 22. Okay, let's just quit out this. Oh man, that is... Even the cheap little things do so much damage. I don't think co-op is out yet. The rewards have been out for a while if that's what you're referring to, but co-op itself, I don't think it's out yet. Challenge mode is for the new event is out, but I don't remember. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Wipeout? Why would you say Cop is out? Is it? Oh, not this. Event? Let's see. I don't think Cop... No, Cop is not out. Yeah. No, there is no Cop at the moment. Let's do the... Oh, I'm so close to it. And I'm one pull away from this. Okay, we'll... Did you wail for Bubana yet? I already got her. 60 pulls. Unfortunately, 60 pulls, but yes, I have her. Pizza, pineapple, and pizza is good. Let's see. Okay, so let's continue with the Rosanna event. Rosanna. Although she seems quite inspired more like the American Italian mafia. Ready for Thomas. Oh, it is Thomas the Doom Engine today, isn't it? It is Thomas the Doom Engine. Like, look at her. I really like her. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's an X amount of hits thing. There's that thing that I mentioned earlier. Man, that voice is so good. No, showtime this. But yeah, you missed the rolling session initially. Actually, Nick. Kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Man, Thomas is gonna be... I kind of want to do some testing on Thomas to see if I can change my comp to kill him faster, but at the same time I'm a little bit afraid. Because if I don't kill him quickly enough, I actually do die. After leaving Sakura's safe house, we maneuver our way through the Ark's back alleys. After what felt like a long time, we stopped before a small alleyway in front of a huge storage facility. That's where we need to go. You see the warehouse? Is there what Rosanna is pointing? I can see 2 guards standing in the front of the warehouse. And several more armed guards inside. We need to find a way inside that place. Yeah. Just the 2 of us? Yep. Doesn't it sound like fun? She's a Nikke, we're not. Don't be scaredy cat. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. You're not gonna die or anything. How are you planning on getting past the guards? Well, since you asked, how are your acting skills? Can't say I ever tried it. Don't worry. Your role shouldn't be anything too demanding. You're not going to have me act in front of him, are you? You bet your sweet ass I am. This asking a bit much of me? No need to be so nervous. All you gotta do is drag me out by the neck. Does she realize how heavy she is? I've brought you the boss of Hedonia. Easier, right? Not even a bit. Don't worry. You got a plan B just in case. Okay. And what's that? You know. It's gonna be basically shooting everything down, isn't it? More fun living in a secret. Getting worried. Honestly, you don't have to worry. This is all just a ruse to make things move a little smoother. Your presence alone is a big help to me. Is it? Give me a big smile. Let me tell you something. Of all things humans and Nikke that I've interacted with, there's only been one person I've ever entrusted with something like this. You're now the second one. Who is the first? Probably Sakura. The boss before her. Okay, so the despicable man who sold the brain of his non-biological daughter to prolong his life by any means possible. What he didn't expect was for her to turn into a Nikke and chop off his head. What I'm saying is, mister, don't betray me, or else I'll never forgive you. There's ever a chance to that, I wouldn't have followed you to begin with. Yep, basically. You're not that kind of guy. Oh wow, her backstory is... Yeah, she is she is a actual mafia daughter as well. You're someone who places trust in others. Yep. That's pretty much the commander in a nutshell. Also why he commands so much respect. If you want trust, you gotta give some trust. But yeah, she doesn't seem to realize how... Did I just hear Noir saying, am I really gonna fight in this outfit? Yeah, you bet you are. You bet you are going to fight in this outfit. Okay, so where's the rupture at? Bye! I mean, you could say that the dad didn't have a good head on his shoulders, so she did him a favor. Oh wow, that is very cursed. That is very cursed. I am not thermal throttling though. Like, the temps are looking good. Hey, you there. Oh, you guys remember the fan art that I posted recently between with featuring this guy? I wonder how many people cannot unsee that. Hey, you there. Stop. Don't stop. Stop right there. Hey. Have you got bugs in your ears or what? I said stop. I guess I misjudged the timing. Might not be too late to correct the course, so stop and stand still. Who are you? Who do you think you are coming dressed like that? I've brought the boss of... Just a moment. I leave the two men behind, towards the alley. What is up with this guy? Seems like a real weirdo. Should we just shoot him? Hold a moment, he doesn't seem dangerous. Let's see how this plays out. I'm curious to see what he's up to. Rosanna. Alright, let's go. I drag the seemingly limp and lifeless Rosanna towards the two men. Wait a second, that's... the boss of Hedonia? Yep. Our boss? The boss went to see the wall. Why? Why what? Why do you need to meet him so badly? Because I brought you the boss of Hedonia? Rosanna, she suppresses her laughter. Lady lost to a punny looking fella like you? Just who the hell are you? Think you're some other cool special punk? If you're from the Ark, you should know to stay on your side of the tracks. Whatever possessed you to come here and start pestering us. Take off the sunglasses, or I'll before I got you like a fish. UB tag? What? That cursed art, yeah. The live wallpaper is fire. Yeah, it is. Yeah. UB tags. I mean, it's a good fan art, isn't it? Especially for people who are fans of Shuen. It's a trap. You couldn't act your way out of a paper bag? Yeah, exactly. Not to burst out laughing. That's basically Rosanna as well, isn't it? No worry, I won't just lose because I'm outnumbered. Yeah, she's a Nikke, so... Since you're here, I'm feeling more powerful than ever. Yeah, that is one of our kind of passive properties, let's put it that way. Maxwell determined that in her Bond story. UB tag. You don't want to Google that, Longtron. You don't want to Google that, and I'm not into that. Found instills me with incredible strength. You helped me by... That would potentially make for a very interesting method, and now it's time to try it out. Now let's see how skillful Mustang really is. Let's... Mustang. It's a very specific type of cultured content, if you want to call it cultured. If you want some context to what they refer to, you could just look the art, the shoe and art that I posted on the Discord in Nikke fan art, and then you just gotta scroll up a little bit. It's the Reddit link that I gave. It's really funny shooting around with Rosanna, isn't it? Like, I'll give her that. It's very fun to shoot around with her. Long trend in horny gel, yeah. I mean, Rosanna could actually be very good for Mother Whale, now that I think about it, because she's not going to get targeted during burst and everything. She deals electric damage, which goes through the shield of Mother Whale, and does increase damage to Mother Whale. She's a minigun unit. That means that she has a lot of hits, which is really good for breaking raptors when the core is still up. She could actually be good for Mother Whale. The more I think about it, yeah, she could actually be good for Mother Whale. Too bad her burst is long, though. If her burst was like 20-second burst, she would be broken for Mother Whale, I think. Barrage gunshot the confrontation brought to a decidedly abrupt conclusion. The armed guards who intended on coming after us are on the ground. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet around here. Was this your plan for the very beginning? Yeah, I think so. Was it that obvious? Yeah, it is. Why did you make me do that embarrassing performance? This gang is a bunch of chickens, so they hide the moment they lay eyes on me. I figured that if they saw you, they'd feel a bit more confident and might even produce their boss for us. Unfortunately for us, he apparently isn't here. So if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you tell me where your boss is? One of the worst, yeah, the culture, nah. Countable amount of shotgun pellets through them in seconds. I mean, I'll never tell you. Ooh, she snapped his arm. Look bad in front of Mister. If your boss isn't here, he must be somewhere in the Outer Rim. Where is he? I'll never tell. And why would that be? Is it because he's somewhere I couldn't possibly know about? No, it's not it. Come to think of it. The big guy said it before. He went to see the wall. That's it. Now I know what you're after. You were never after us. You're after the barrier. If you were after the Underworld Queen, you would have bombed Sakura and Moran as well. Yes, now it makes sense why you brought all those bombs. We don't know anything. We were just trying to mislead you before. Fine. Doesn't matter if you don't know. I know everything I need to know now. You can leave now. Since you told me everything, I'll let you leave. Why are you interfering? Do you think we're doing this just to serve our own interests? You kind of are. So yes. Yes, you are. He's watching paint dry. What the has 27? Oh, you can send it to me, yeah. Yeah, you can send it to me. We got rid of the barrier. We can reside in the Ark as true citizens. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's a problem. We already know. What about me? Rosanna grabs the man's collar and lifts him up. Let me ask you this. This little revolution of yours really did a number on my pride. My territory lies in ruins. Many of my men are dead. How are you going to make that up for me? Liberation of the Outer Rim. You're talking out of your ass. Yeah, basically. You're a terrorist, plain and simple. Just because you've got a mouth doesn't mean you should use it. Pretty much. I'll have my revenge. You'll rue the day you mess with me. Yeah. And Hedonia. You just knocked out. Yeah. I was showing you a side of me that I didn't want to. Let's go back to the safe house. I need to meet Sakura. Okay. If you are you not on the Discord, Nick? Did you take the Nikke role or not in the Get Your Roles? Because if you don't have the Nikke role, you won't be able to see anything Nikke related in my Discord. I made it that way so that people that don't play Nikke can just find their other games that they have in common with me. But otherwise, you have to grab the Nikke role to be able to see the Nikke fan art tab. Once you have access to the Nikke fan art tab, yeah, you probably forgot to grab that, didn't you? Because on my Nikke Discord, you have the Get Your Roles, and there you can just grab the Nikke role and whatever other role you want. And then once you grab that, you can go into Nikke Fan Art and scroll a little bit up, and you'll see a Reddit post that I linked on my Discord. But yeah, I did it that way for the sole purpose of making it so that people that are not interested in specific games don't need to see the Discord with so many tabs and so many news pinging them and everything. That way, depending on the games you play, you just pick the games that you enjoy, and you will get news on that, and you'll see conversations related to that, etc. in the Discord. And the ones that you're not interested in, you won't get to see them because you're not interested in them in the first place. Oh, Moran, hey. Are you guys always going to be like this? Why do you keep leaving me out? I thought we Underworld Queen were supposed to be loyal to each other. Who invited her? Poor Moran. Yeah, I'll check it after the stream, Eric. Because right now, it's a little bit... Yeah. I was very insistent in coming here, don't ask me why. She kept pestering me about Rosanna, asking what happened to you. So I answered her and I told her I was coming here to see you. Rosanna, are you okay? Can't you see? Do I look okay to you? I don't want your pity, so cut it out. Yeah, that's Rosanna for you. Yeah, the new skin of Sakura is pretty cool. It's pretty funny how they inserted that skin into the story, though. At any rate, it's just as well that we're all under the same roof. I want to discuss the plan going forward. Wait. Before that, I have something to give you. Moran takes out her phone and starts dialing a number. What's the big idea interrupting me like that? How come there's no answer? They should be picking up as soon as I call. Hello? They picked up. Here, take it. Don't tell me that. Moran gives the phone to Rosanna. Hello? Is this the boss? Consigliere. Boss, I'm glad you're safe. You're alive? Yes, it seems my luck hasn't run out just yet. What about the others? Most everyone who was at the scene didn't make it. That's very suspicious. How many? A small number of civilians who happened to be there, and most of our members who attempted to protect them. Only approximately 10 people, myself included, survived. Eesh. If you hadn't closed the door when the bomb went off, we would have been goners. Let's not talk about it, consigliere. After the rumors of my death began to spread, was there someone who went around saying that all gangs should be purged? Yes. Can you show me who? Yes. Boss, you're safe? Female organization with... So it was you? Did she just say that since she's had been found, it would be dangerous to be in complete opposition to the gang? And that she would introduce a trustworthy gang? That's right. Consigliere, yes. Anyone who advocates reconciliation is a traitor. Haha. It's been taken care of. Be ready, I'll be back soon. Okay, so the consigliere is actually on our side. Wow. That is a very quick way of dealing with that. And Third Eye as well. First tier 9 tomorrow. Oh, I hope you get some good stuff out of it, Namida. Because you finally killed Cocytus right then. Yeah, she dead. She dead. Rosanna hangs up the phone. Thank you. Rosanna tosses the phone to Moran. Well, for someone as dim-witted as you did pretty well. Hey, Rosanna, what are you going to do now? Since we're all together, let's talk about it. About what we're all going to do. Okay. And right above that is a wholesome Sue and Art giving chocolates, bro. Yeah. I did post some Sue and Art because people were saying how much they loved her, so I figured you guys would enjoy that. A lot of people were mentioning how much they loved Shu and how cute she is and how much they want to waifu her. So I just heard some art of it. Still curious what exactly happened at the Peach Splendor Factory. You owed it all to Blanc. I mean, Blanc is really good. The Peach Splendor Factory. Yeah, that will probably be an upcoming event, right? Or a upcoming main story moment. So let me get this straight. The Redgrass is a gang that's attempting to expand its influence throughout the Outer Rim and the Ark. They're in fact not attempting to take out Underworld Queen, but the Partition. Since Hedonia sustained the heaviest casualties, you will step up to ensure that the situation is resolved. Yeah, pretty much it. I'm sure you can tell whether what I'm saying is true or false. Yep. I found that Redgrass has been working for someone from the Ark, someone incredibly affluent. All their money has been made by ill-gotten means. Yeah, that makes sense too. That's how they got their money to buy all those bombs. I was wondering about that. This really is something, huh? Yeah, it is. Less question. Whatever you're planning on doing, can you say for sure that you're not being compromised by your emotions? Compromised? And just trying to maintain order. The order that we're supposed to uphold as Queens of the Underworld. Okay. To keep the Underworld and the Outer Rim in check, and to keep the Outer Rim from collapsing. That's what we're meant to uphold, is it not? By force if necessary. Can't allow all these people to detonate the Outer Rim's barrier. They say that once the barrier is gone, they'll have their freedom, but that's not true, yeah. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. If they do break down the Outer Rim's barrier, the central government will basically just send in a bunch of soldiers, Nikkes, etc. to just straight up purge the Outer Rim. Second the barrier is down, the central government will have a reason to come and suppress. Yeah, basically. Basically what I just said. Oh, fall in line with our directives. Yeah, we all know that also her personal vendetta is part of it, but we're pretty accepting of people with mental disabilities. Jesus. The Nikke fan art turned from wholesome to very quick, yeah. It appears we have little choice. The Semekai agrees. Sakura closes her eyes. The barrier can't be destroyed, so the PNA Association is with you as well. Good, so it's sorted. I'll be on my way then. I have a lot of things taken care of. Are you returning to the Outer Rim now? Yes, I'm going to end all of this. From here on out, we operate separately. With what I'm about to do, I don't want to involve you in any of that. Stay here in the safe house until I tell you otherwise. Sakura and her gang will protect you. Following me around has put you through hell and back. Be careful. My shirt sleeve and tugs me forward. She was showing that she was pretty down bad very early on. Thank you for being with me. Okay, so these two are definitely not gonna be okay with that, are they? Up on the part towards her revenge. Yep, we scored. We scored indeed. Oh wait, was that? Oh yeah, I don't have any tokens anymore. I'm really tempted to just do very suboptimal stuff. Okay, let's just grab one. I want to see the story to the end. So we're just gonna grab one. I know it's suboptimal and it's really bad to do this, but I just want to see the story to the end. Actually, you cannot just buy two. You cannot just buy two, you have to buy a pack of 5. I'm really, like, I want to see the rest of the story. Okay, so let's grab Rosanna. I just love that her Tommy gun just shoots so much. It's freaking hilarious. Yoink. So where is it gonna come from? Oh, it's jellyfish. Oh, that's gonna cause so much. I was talking about spoiling. Rosanna kisses the commander. Not sure if it counts as a spoiler since not every event has that, by the way. Not every event has that, Namida, believe it or not. One isn't enough to finish the story, really. Lore accurate Tommy gun, isn't it? Let's continue this. Once there was a boy who was born in the Outer Rim. Ever since he was little, he lived in the shadows. In the Outer Rim, there was no light in the sky. Yeah, because the Outer Rim is really fucked. Even in the subterranean metropolis in the Ark, the residents live under artificially lit sky. The same cannot be said for those unfortunate enough to reside in the Outer Rim. That's one of the big issues, yeah. This angered the boy. He became an adult, and before long became strong enough to work his way into the Ark's criminal underworld. Even then, however, he felt that he did not belong. Despite being in the Ark, he always had to hide in the shadows, away from the light. He began to think, this barrier that separated the Outer Rim and the Ark was what kept them confined in this festering garbage heap of a slum. If that barrier was gone, they could all escape from the dark and run headlong into the light. Yeah, that's not going to happen. They're all just going to get massacred by the central government. But he probably is too delusional to realize that. Second modernity because of sheer fire rate? Yeah. So he prepared. He carried out all manner of dirty work for a rich man from the Ark and used the money gained from it to purchase explosives. Using some of these bombs, he destroyed one of the individuals who were most likely to derail his plans. After today, he would destroy this wretched barrier and enter the Ark. However, the moment he approached the barrier filled with grand hopes and aspirations, Rosanna is there. About time you showed up. The very person he thought he had eliminated had risen once again and blocking his path. Red Cross member. Leader. The one and only. I was so touched by the thoughtful surprise you arranged for me, so I wanted to return the favor. Change of plans detonated now. Push the button, but she probably already removed the bombs. You moron, do you think I'd just waltz in here without defusing the bombs first? Basically, yeah. Little secret. That store you planted your bomb in? One of our members ran that place. I don't know if it has more to do with luck or skill, but he was able to have a kid and raise him in the rough and tumble Outer Rim. That little bugger is still kicking, gonna be turning 5 this year. That kid's a real handful. He's always pushing my buttons, utterly clueless that his father works for me. He's got no manners whatsoever. He honestly thinks that all the food that's put on his table is paid for by his father. Isn't that ridiculous? I provide a roof over his head, clothes, and put food on his table. His ignorance is honestly kind of beguiling, and I find it cute. It's refreshing and something you don't often find in the Outer Rim. It's nice to see this so-called familial love. Finding something like that in here is rare, wouldn't you agree? But you know what? His father is dead now, thanks to that bomb you set off. Beautiful thing completely eradicated in an instant. All gone. Oh, right. You said you wanted to topple the barrier and live like everyone else does it in the Ark? If you've got a brain in that thick skull of yours, I suggest you start using it. Do you really think that plan will work? Do you realize what will happen the moment you destroy this barrier? The central government will bring in an elite Nikke squad and you'll be 6 feet underground in no time. Do you think you'll be the only one killed? Everyone will be slaughtered. Every single person in the outer rim. Yep, that's the central government for you. They wouldn't dare. Oh, they would. Oh, they 100% would. Whatever you wanted, I didn't come here to try and set you straight anyways. I honestly don't know if I care why I care so much. It has nothing to do with me. The Outer Rim, the Revolution, all of them. If you don't like someone, shoot them. If you want to achieve something, blow them to smithereens. That's the Outer Rim. However, where you screwed up your wannabe revolution was getting those close to me involved. Yep, that's Rosanna for you. Oh, this is such a cool live wallpaper we're gonna get. I really like how her eyes glow red. Like, look. Oh, that's so cool. It does make her look corrupted, though. She's jealous of family love? Yeah, I mean, because she never got one, right? You shouldn't have killed those people. Hedonia member starts to show themselves one by one and line up against the Outer Rim barrier. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Blood for blood. That is how I keep order. Rosanna takes a step forward. Now, my friends, our vendetta begins. It makes her look corrupted, but yeah, say hello to my little friend. I love that movie. I love Scarface. It was such a good movie. Commander pull out his holy Excalibur. Okay, so that thing is gonna die very, very quickly. Yeah, there we go. I mean, violence is not an answer, it's the answer. So yeah, just us. Oh wow. The next day, Rosanna left Sakura's safe house. I was able to head back for the commander's room safe and sound. Perhaps with a little help from the Underworld Queen, no more armed assassins showed up. Everything went back to normal, as if nothing had happened. Well, except the commander room is a fucking mess. So this have passed since that day, and Rosanna still hasn't come to see me. Rosanna? Nope. Emma. Oh, hey Emma. Were you waiting for someone? Oh, sorry for startling you. What is it? I've heard that you're mixed up with something big this time. Yeah. I got a message from Ingrid and I wanted to see if you were safe. A message from Ingrid? She said, and I quote, I heard about the incident with the Underworld Queen from Mustang. We'll be taking care of the violent incidents in the Ark. And also, I have already informed Perilous Siege. Oh god. Okay. Perilous Siege is intervening. Ooh. Perilous Siege is intervening. They will judge it as a last result and not act on it. You should be careful not getting into trouble. That's what she wanted to tell you. Tell her thanks. Yep. I'll relay the message. What's with the outfit? Yeah. Since I came here as Ingrid's representative, I decided to dress up as a secretary. God damn it, Emma. What do you think? Did I pull it off? A little bit. I'll take it. Commander, I don't know what has happened, but the person you're waiting for is safe? Okay, good. I hope that they'll come find you soon. Thanks, Emma. Yeah, Emma is always on the lookout for us. See you around. Ingrid, Commander's room has been shut again. Wait, it's already a night. How long I wait, Rosanna does not contact me. Time continues to pass by and night falls. Guess she's not coming today either. She waited for night to come. If you're waiting for someone other than me, I'm gonna be pissed at you. Rosanna? I snuck in while you were lost in your thoughts. What about the job you were doing? All taken care of. From the outer rim to the arc. Oh, nice. At least didn't leave a trace. Our boss wants to express her regards. Rosanna sends her regards for the considerable largeness you have given to the Red Rose gang. Mafia style. No one will be posing danger to you anymore. I'm sure they'd have to be alive to do that. It doesn't feel to say good job for something like this, yeah. We're from two different worlds. It's understandable that you'd react that way. As long as you don't push me away, I'm just glad you're safe. She was not expecting that answer. An ordinary person worrying about the life of a criminal mastermind. Rosanna yanks me towards her. Oh, we got another one. Michael Jackson from Demon Slayer. Oh, that's a good one. I'm glad you're safe, too. If something ever happened to you, I can't even imagine the tear I'd go on. Ew. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon. Good, let's keep it that way. Just stay here like a good boy and wait for me. That way, no matter what happens to me, I'll be able to come back and see you. Oh, that was a pretty adorable ending. She's trying to one-up Sakura. Yeah. Not surprised, though. Oh, that was such a good event. I really like this. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Because hard mode is in 5 days, so we're gonna quick battle our way through this. And now we grab the wallpaper. Nice. Oh, this looks amazing, doesn't it? This looks amazing. Okay, let's go to the shop and buy the remaining things that I need. So I'm gonna buy one of these because I want to do a 10 pull on that. We're gonna buy one of these because it's the last remaining. And we're gonna buy some skill books because I really am short on skill books lately. Then we're gonna grab Pilgrim this. Tetra this because I use a lot of Tetra. Gonna buy these for extra survivability. Because these only give HP, right, if I recall correctly. I can probably buy everything, can I? There we go. Missiles as well. Okay, so we can buy everything. Abnormal, because why not? And then we'll buy these. Yeah, and then the tickets, we'll save them for last, because I don't need any more tickets at the moment. And the older brother. The 3 victims of this event. Rosanna's gang, Moran, and Commander Room. I mean, it was more like Moran's pride that took a blow in this event. Because she got treated like an absolute freaking moron. As usual. Who shall we... Okay, bye. Bye, Noir. That was a quick decision. Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool, right? Too bad there's no voice line. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to press that. Oh, well, I may as well just grab this. There we go. And this looks pretty cool. Too bad there's no voice line, so I'm gonna swap it for Rosanna, actually. So let's go Tetra Rosanna. There we go. Rosanna. Oh, yeah, you want to see Rosanna in PvP, don't you? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Let's just grab the things for the daily. Imagine if the voice line is over here. Yeah, I mean, something Mafia-like would have been, like, from one of those classic Mafia movies would have been cool for sure. So you guys really want to see Rosanna in PvP, huh? Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see. Let's go into... Oh, wait, I need to increase Rosanna's skills, though, first. Because otherwise she's not gonna perform very well. Where's Rosanna at? Rosanna, where are you? Guess I'll just put burst 1 filter then. Okay, so we're gonna go up to 5 on her skills. Not any further. Because that's as far as I'm willing to invest in her skills just for the pure purpose of testing. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass, because I did want to improve some other skills as well. Okay, so we're gonna add these. And add these in. Her gear should be okay. I think her gear is okay. I could swap it for Vipers, but this is fine. Let's just add the support thingies as well. Just for extra HP and defense. Tetra, 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 Tetra. Okay, so there's the defender one. All of them are Tetra. Let's see. I need to remove the burst 1 filter, don't I? Yeah, there we go. So now we can add to Pilgrim as well. There we go. That gives some attack, so that's gonna be nice for Snow White and Dorothy. Tetra missiles. I already put it in, huh? And then Elysian. There we go. Okay, so let's go into this. Burns your retinas off. Okay, so let's go and check out Rosanna in Arena. So... Okay, for the first run, I'm not gonna run... I'm gonna run my usual composition against Ed, just to try to get my rank up. Hopefully. And once I get my rank up, I'm gonna test Rosanna against the number 2 of the arena. In your bed. Come on, guys. Oh, this is so cursed. When at least we didn't get Mustang's cursed shout this time around. Okay, so this is a run without Rosanna, right? Hopefully I win against Ed, because it's kind of annoying when I don't. Okay, so Guilty, please do something about Emma. And Haran should finish off the Emma. Yeah, there we go. So we win. Okay, so we win this round. When his Emma survives, my team loses. When his Emma dies, he loses. Never talk bad about Moron? Why? Oh, he got the burst first, but I don't think it matters. It would have been bad if the winter... if they had gotten the burst after I killed something. You get mafiaed. Okay, so that's gonna be probably a 3-0 because my last team very consistently wins against his. Usually. I could be wrong about this one, but my third team usually wins consistently against his team. It really changes from week to week though, but it's usually consistent. So there we go. So now Dorothy's down, Rupee is down, and everyone's gonna die. It doesn't matter what he does now, it's a 3-0. Okay, so that's a sweep. Now I gotta think, where do I wanna put Rosanna in the test? Okay, so we're gonna test it against Wick. Okay, so who do I want to use it against? So that's Team 1. Team 2 has a Privacy and a... Ah, I could use it here. Round 3 has an Alice and a Haran. Ah.
Interesting. Would be a shame if I put a Rosanna here, wouldn't it? Would be a damn shame if there was a Rosanna against this team, wouldn't it? It would be a damn shame if Rosanna were to ruin his day against with this team. Okay, let's give it a try. It would be a damn shame if Rosanna were to ruin that Alice and Haran day. It would be really a shame. Let's see if my idea works though, because I could be wrong about this. Maybe I won't have enough burst gen and I'll actually get nuked before that happens. So let's see, we're gonna test Rosanna against the rank 2 of my server cluster. Okay, so that's a win on the first one. But the horse has message. The Godfather reference. Okay, so we're gonna get... There we go. I knew that was gonna happen. But Private is gonna stun everything. And hopefully we get the kills first. Okay, so we're good. My noise is quite strong. And unfortunately for him, the rest of the team has quite a bit of survivability because Polly and Emma are on the case. So, no matter what happens, I have won this arena, right? But now, I'm really curious about what Rosanna is gonna do. Oh, I should have swapped her with... Okay, that was bad. That was bad because Rosanna is not shining here. I mean, she still ruined their day, but I should have swapped... Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I should have swapped Rosanna with Dorothy instead of letting Dorothy burst. I should have tried to use Rosanna as the first one to burst. That was a mistake. I'll have to try tomorrow again. That was my mistake. I forgot that her effect needed her to burst to do it. I believe. Because Rosanna's kit... Okay, I'll explain real quick. So, she gets concealment when she begins. And... she dispels buffs during battle. Like, 3 buffs. She gains critical rate, right? So that's her skill 1. Her skill 2 gives her concealment, which is really good. And her frenzy is whenever a allied unit dies, she gains a frenzy stack, which is a massive attack steroid for 30 seconds. And feels the burst gauge. So that's really good when you have units that die. But the thing that I wanted to make use of to ruin the day of that composition was her Vendetta. Vendetta just nukes does a bunch of damage to 2 attacker enemy units. So it would have targeted exclusively the Alice and the Haran. And if she was in concealment status, Alice and Haran would have gotten clapped instantly. Like, instantly would have gotten clapped. Because of the thing. Change the lobby BGM. Yeah, I'll change it in a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna swap my team around. I know my teams are a bit too strong for my server's arena, but we're gonna try to get Rosanna to burst so that we can see her in action, right? I could put Blanc, but we really want... Oh wait, I could put Blanc and then put Jackal for burst generation, right? And then for burst tray we can put what's it called? We can put Noir and something like Sugar, and this will still be an easy win against most of my opponents in this arena. Okay, so let's try to see Rosanna in action. Okay, let's do it. Kinda upset that after 93 pulls, still no Noir, but your account has been pretty lucky up until now. So this phase, yeah, I mean, if you get lucky at some point, you're also gonna get the other side of the coin, right? uh, oh, those attacker Nikke's got. Wait, that did quite a bit of damage, didn't it? Wait. Oh, that was something, wasn't it? Look at that. Rosanna just freaking blew up some people. Yeah, see you. I don't know if I'll still be streaming in 2 hours, Longtran. I'm not sure, but hopefully I'll see you later then. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Okay, that was pretty cool to see. Okay, so pay attention to the attacker Nikkes. Oh my god, Mustang, please stop. Oh my god. Oh, that was my ears gone. Mustang, like, you're already a fashion terrorist. Okay, so pay attention. The attacker Nikkes are... yeah, gone. Like, absolutely gone. Did you see that rupee get blown up? Did you see the rupee just get blown up? Okay, so the attacker Nikkes were Rupee, Scarlet, and Helm. Did you see the rupee just disappear? Figured she was good, shame I didn't pull for her though. You mean, okay, so there are only 3 attacker Nikkes on this one. There's only 2 attacker Nikkes on... wait. Let's go for this one. Maybe he'll survive long enough. Okay, so the attacker Nikkes on this team are Sugar, Rupee, and Arya. Just keep an eye on their... Rosanna, yeah, she's... I mean, it's fine to skip her. It's fine to skip her because she's not a limited unit. Oh my god, my ears. Oh, okay, no, stop Mustang. Stop it, Mustang. My ears! My god. See how many Mafia jokes have been made so far? You're a bit late. Oh, there are quite a few. Okay, the enemy team in this time was not strong enough to survive anything. Oh my god. Mustang, like, oh my god, Mustang. My ears just hurt from that. Oh, my ears were bleeding. Okay, MRT is gonna survive long enough, so pay attention to the Rupee, the Scarlet, and the Helm. Specifically, the Rupee, I think, is the one that is getting blown up very consistently. Okay, I'm just gonna swap out and tab back in once the loading screen is done, because that Mustang Screech is... that Mustang Screech is really getting on my nerves. Okay, so pay attention... oh, you didn't get her. That is unfortunate. Okay, so pay attention... yep, there... did you see the Rupee and the Scarlet's health bars there? I don't know if you guys managed to see it because it's a you blink, you miss it kind of moment. But did you see the Rupee and the Scarlet's HP bars just freaking detonate instantly? It's unfortunate you didn't get her. I mean, you'll get her eventually because she's not a limited unit, so she will probably show up in your rolls at some point. There's nothing that survives long enough. Okay, I'm gonna swap again to kind of mute Mustang because his Screech is not something I enjoy. Sorry about that. Especially when the loading screen happens and it just goes into that high-pitch repeat machine gun thing. Yeah, especially since these don't last long either. It's kind of a shame that most of the people in my server cluster just... in my server... The server cluster does have some strong people, but the server itself are not that strong. The mini server within Global. Is his machine gun voice? Yeah, that is. Ah, that... I just blasted my ears so bad. Hold on, I'm gonna fetch some water. Up. I'm gonna mute the microphone so you guys don't hear the CPCPs, because I don't think it's very nice. Oh wait, the microphone didn't mute. Whoops. Oh well. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's start Simulation Rim real quick. We're just gonna rush through it. We can use Rosanna against the final boss, but it's not gonna be a very good demonstration of her power. High quality powder. 1 random attack buff. Impact inducer, that's nice. Homing Guider, I'll take that. 3 Nikkas will be out of action, but we enhance a buff to SSR. Oh, buys noise. Was nice knowing you. And we're gonna spec up to... Okay, so we will get to see Rosanna then. Because noise just freaking died to the random thing. I mean, this is a little bit more... This is ASMR compared to Mustang. That laggy voice. Like, compared to Mustang, that's ASMR. Holy hell. Okay. So that was Rosanna's burst in PvE context. I know it doesn't look like much, but it was kind of okay actually. I mean, it's not a Dorothy burst or a Modernia burst, right? But Dorothy is a little bit... She's from Chicago. I wonder how many people are up in arms because she has a code. I cook the pizza, I commit the felonies. Okay, so Rosanna did decent damage actually. 3.6 mil damage is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Dorothy is just Dorothy, right? But Rosanna doing 3.6 is not that bad. Huh. Oh my god. Why am I getting so many of these? Okay, so let's end the simulation and get some high quality powder. That was not bad at all. I mean, I'll have to test her on properly difficult content, right? But it's not bad at all. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so special interception. Why does it have to be you? Okay. On the burst 2 slot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep guilty on the burst 2 slot. Okay, let's do this. Why did it have to be you though? I really hope at some point they kind of, you know, cycle more bosses into special interception to make it more interesting. Oh fuck, I accidentally almost opened a stream. So we're gonna kill these. At least as many as we humanly can. Okay, so we're gonna trigger Sakura's burst and everything. May have been a tad early, but it should be fine. Okay, this is fine. I cannot allow that turret to enrage. Okay. I did not kill that thing, but it should be fine. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. On to the next phase. I need to take control of Modernia instantly. Ludmilla dying there was really my bad. Yeah, that was... I misplayed this. Okay, I'm gonna restart, because I misplayed this quite badly. Wi-Fi is shit right now, you'll go play Nikke. Yeah, see you around, thanks a lot for popping by. Okay, I made a lot of misplays here, that I could probably have prevented if I played this better. First and foremost, taking control of Modernia instantly is of the essence here. Okay. Then taking control of... And taking control of Modernia here as well is of the essence. It's really, really important to... Okay, so now we kill this turret. Okay, so the reason why I left one turret low HP and then went for the other one is because the turrets have an enrage mechanic. And because of that enrage mechanic... Okay, so there we go. So now we enter phase 2, and I instantly have to take control of Modernia and have her reload. Take out these pesky missiles. So we are probably gonna lose a lot of HP here. We lost Ludmilla, but that's fine. I need to really take care of these pesky missiles as much as I humanly can. And then reload with Modernia. Okay, so that survived. That's probably going to be a loss. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I'll settle for 8 today. I'm very close to full clearing though. I'm very, very close to full clearing. But I don't think I can full clear just yet, because I was nowhere close to full clearing. I'm getting very close to it though. So I'll just settle with this for now. But it is getting very, very close. I just need to perfect some things and maybe get some more gear on Modernia. And I'll be good to go for that. Let's grab these. What am I missing? Probably improving gear, right? It did better than... Yeah, what up, Gustav? All you managed to get was Triad 9? Yeah, I mean... You're also way behind me in terms of progress, so it's understandable that you don't get very far yet. But you will eventually full clear it, don't get me wrong. Like, you will full clear it. 100% guaranteed. As long as you don't give up, you will full clear it. Do I have any gear I can equip? Oh, Ludmilla got a new piece of gear. Nice. Okay, so Ludmilla got a Tetra tank. Wait, Tetra? Doesn't that mean that Blanc should be getting a Tetra helmet? Oh no, she already has a Tetra helmet. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Who else is getting gear today? Not even Soldier Owl? Really? Yeah, she does. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now let's improve some gear. I could improve this, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's level 3. So that's a little bit stronger now. Can I... What should I improve as well? Probably Horan's gear a little bit. And yes, I am spiteful enough to use abnormal gear, tier 9 gear as fodder. Like, don't be surprised if I just did it. I am spiteful enough about that piece of shit gear dropping that I'll use it as fodder. That's unfortunate. I could have improved her gear a little bit further. I still feed it, and I'll feed some more at some other time. Or am I synchronizing our units because I fucking can? No other reason. Just because I can. I actually use our units for fun sometimes in the simulation room outside of streams. Believe it or not. Rosanna got a new mail for us. Mister, where are you? The commander's room. Why are you still there? Don't tell me you've forgotten our plans. What plans? I can't believe you actually forgot. I guess I'm the only one who's taking this seriously. Coming up blank. Good grief, you really don't remember all. She's gaslighting us. My subordinate said nobody told me anything. Rosanna? My apologies. My subordinate didn't do his job. Okay, it seems that my message wasn't probably related. You're not gonna shoot your subordinate, are you? That's none of your concern. At any rate, he'll leave, so don't worry too much. Okay, at least he will live. She's not saying she's not gonna shoot him, though. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people that just for fun add, Mamma mia, you're the one. Oh, are you guys doing a bunch of... A stash of pineapple cans in your kitchen. Yeesh. It's a little weird to say this to myself, but why don't you take a guess? Have dinner together? Such an innocent guess. I'm afraid you're incorrect. Can I have a hint? A hint. Alright, fine. I'll give you a few keywords. Night, whiskey, hotel. Is that enough? Should I go to the hotel right now? Feel free to stop by anytime. I'll prepare the whiskey. What are we gonna do once we get there? Mister, please. Are you really that dense? Night, alcohol, hotel. What do you think we'll be doing? I suggest you come quickly. If you're too late, I won't be there. Room 805. I'll be waiting. And I'll be wearing, I think, something you'll enjoy. She's so down bad. She's actually so down bad. Oh, that's amazing. Underworld Queen and counters. Okay. Dear Commander, please respond, please. What are you two doing? We're putting out a signal. That way Master will receive our message, no matter what she is. What if I'm not in the mood? I still need to respond. Absolutely, even if you're in a bad mood, you should respond. The longer the signal, the better. You're not hurt. You're not hiding any more gunshots or anything from us, are you? You're throwing yourself broken, battered, and bruised into enemy lines. They really do know, except the firepower part, they really do know us. You know what planet would that happen, yeah. Giving some bad luck. We have the bunnies to help us with that, though. Could see it happening, especially if it was always up to deceive the enemy. He could pretend to have captured Rosanna and bring them to that. It's totally possible. He would never do something so reckless. Right, Commander, so please try and keep a low profile during your time with Underworld Queen. It's just that... What is it? Did scream firepower? Respect. Respect my ass. If the Commander did something like that, he might as well hand him to the enemy. Everything's fine, don't worry. It's reassuring as long as you're okay. Well, left down since you didn't really like firepower. God damn it. Like Neon and her firepower, isn't it? You're so excited to be chapter 16, so I'll never fight Gravedigger again. I have bad news for you, Nick, if you think you're never gonna fight Gravedigger again in Special Interception. I have bad news for you. Shows on chest. You'll need to explain well. I love my chat sometimes. Are you insane? You should be happy Commander isn't doing the ridiculous thing. Commander, don't be too much of a hero. Don't worry about me. Trust you, Commander. If it's not too much, send us an update once in a while, like you've done. Otherwise, we'll be worried sick. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. We are in the middle of a gang war. We'll be waiting. Okay, so, Underworld Queen, Aliena-kun, are you busy right now? If you're free today, how about having a cup of tea with me? I have some new tea leaves. I would like to try them with you. Are you inviting just me? Whoops. I thought I sent a personal message to just you. Apparently accidentally sent it to the group chat. Rosanna, Moran, if either of you want to come, that's fine with me. Of course, not coming is also an option. I can read it in the lines. I know when I'm not wanted. However, if Mr. is going, I've got to tag along. I'm going to. Any chance I could have whiskey instead of tea? On the rocks. Sorry, I don't have whiskey on hand. You don't? That's okay, any alcohol will do. I don't have alcoholic brain. As I said earlier, there's anything that appeals to you, you don't have to come. It appears my hands are timed. Perhaps I'll indulge a nice cup of tea sounds fancy. When are you going? Right now. Can you hold up for a moment? There's something I'm gonna take care of. Once I'm finished, I'll head over to the commander's room so we can go together. Alright, I'll wait for you. Since Moran isn't replying, we'll consider her a no-show. Poor Moran, she's getting thrown onto the bus again. My room's a mess again, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the room is always a mess, isn't it? Between Annis, between the bullets, between what we did with Rosanna, like, oh god. I'll prepare enough tea for just the three of us. See you soon. Poor Moran. I just saw, what are you guys talking about? Let me read all the other messages. I want to go. Let me. Nobody's answering. Oh, Moran. You're... I should refrain from answering for the time being as well. Oh, Moran got thrown under the bus again. Poor Moran. Okay, let's just claim these. So we're missing recruit Nikke, so that's gonna be easy because we're gonna do a... Should I? No, I'm not gonna do a 10 pull yet on this because I wanna add from the Tetra line the bunny girls. So we're gonna do a 10 pull instead here. Commander Rooms handles more punishment than Mihara, yeah. For sure. Okay, so that's a 10 pull on the friendship, which netted us absolutely nothing. Oh well, it is what it is. We are going to go onto the shop though. Grab this. Not gonna grab anything here, and not gonna grab anything here. Oh, this is what I wanted to go to. So we're gonna grab some of these. Oh wow. Well, that's another bunch of molds that we're gonna open when the bunny girls are in the pool of the things, aren't we? So that's the Nikke recruitment done. Oh, I haven't dispatched yet. Okay, that's bad. Nick is like, what the fuck? Yeah, I did a few pooling sessions recently, Nick. Between Blanc, Noir, and now Rosanna, I've done quite a few pooling sessions. Wait, did I? No, I did not unlock it yet. So it's the abnormal thing that is just pinging me, even though I don't care about abnormal all that much. Okay, there we go. So it should not be pinging me anymore. I forgot to dispatch, that's kinda bad, but whatever. At least the thing reminded me of it. Okay, so we claimed this, and now we need to either upgrade a Nikke, that's not gonna happen. Advise a Nikke 2 times, or yeah, we're gonna do the advice. You'll get it eventually, yeah. Gotta go soon to work. Graveyard shift. Okay. That's an unusual line of work, but yeah, good luck. I hope nobody runs away. But yeah, we're gonna do the advice session for Rosanna first. But yeah, good luck at work, Phoenix. Rosanna is aiming her gun at me. This is the end, mister. Any last words? Scaredy cat. A flower comes out of Rosanna's gun. Why are you so scared? I've always treated you so well. That nearly gave me a heart attack. Ah, that was the bad answer though. Oh well. It is what it is. We're gonna gift this. So it was the I'm sorry I didn't get to see the surface. Okay. That was a correct answer. I really like that voice line about becoming her family thing. Okay, she just said... Okay, what she just said is basically I have no choice but to accept because it comes from such a handsome man. In a nutshell, it's basically what she just said. Oh, Rosanna.
敵はヘッドニアの敵だね。
From now on, any enemy of yours is an enemy of Hedonia, is what she just said as well. I really like her, like, not gonna lie.
強い者にしか組織は背負えない。
I really like her. Okay, so let's do Blanc's advice now. Pretty much, Phoenix. Yesterday, Noir and I have fun making nicknames for each other. If you were to be given a nickname, what would it be? Good luck, Bunny. That's a nice nickname, but I've heard it too many times before. Can you think of another one? That's probably the wrong answer then. Yeah. Alice advice. The right side of her hair, that's why. I feel called out, but it's kind of true. I'll be honest with you, the whole half and half hair is actually very cool. I really like it. Speaking of carrots, which taste do you prefer, sweet or salty? Salty sweet carrots. Never knew salty sweet carrots. I bet that tastes good. Okay. Okay, we cannot advise Maxwell anymore because she's completely capped out. So that's kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Let's see, who shall we advise next? Let's see. Advise Haran now? Riddle voice. Alice is still a bunny. Alice is not a bunny. I need to make that community post to make it clear once and for all that Alice is not a bunny. She's just a pet from Madoka. Do you think we'll ever see the day there are no ruptures in the surface? Yeah, I believe we will. Perhaps one day. Rather than risking, it's better to have a no matter hand plus. Yeah. Haran is kind of looking after our mental health indirectly with this advice session. It's kind of cute. Dorothy is at 39, so we're gonna advise her as well. I'm feeling curious, so I have a question for you. Do you think we can reclaim the surface? I think it's achievable. You sound pretty confident. With you here, I believe we have a chance at success. She is rattled by that. I like that little reaction. I have a brief conversation with Dorothy. She actually was rattled by that answer. That's kind of cute. Okay, so let's do Dola. Haran is one of the mummy characters. How can she not look after the commander? Yeah, exactly. Alice likes carrots just as bunnies. I mean, guess what? The pet from Madoka also likes carrots. You wanna do Drake, Nick? Yeah, sure, I can do Drake afterwards. Just asking for market research. Smartwatch. Seems like you enjoy taking care of yourself, yeah. We kinda need to. Okay, so on to the next one. So you wanted Drake, right? Nick, let's see. Drake. Where's the adorable Drake? Drake is here. There we go. Found Drake. Ingrid is strict, mommy. I mean, in order to become the ultimate villain, I believe you need to watch horror movies all alone. Can you handle horror movies? Child play. Tougher than I thought. Let's see what can handle, even though my winning is a foregone conclusion. Was that a bad answer? No, this was a good answer. Okay. She's kind of adorable, isn't she? Okay, so let's go on to the next one. Oh, see you, Phoenix. Make sure that nobody runs away during your shift, okay? Good luck with it. And yeah, good luck at work. Still a bunny, yeah. Let's see, so... let's do a Laplace advice, why not? I've been waiting for what seems like ages and there's still no sign of Laplace. Should I go back? Here I am. Sit down. Sorry I'm late. Try to be on the next time. I should have said the other one. Okay. Let's advise Viper. Why not? Oh wait, actually Sakura. Sakura. Never forget to advise Sakura. Oh, always under the cherry blossom. Oh, we know this one. We already seen this one a few times. The hospital. Yep. Best girl. If you're referring to Sakura Josas, you're pretty close to true, for sure. Let's see. I mean, who should I advise? Yeah, let's do Viper. Why not? I do use her for PvP though. Weather is nice today. I want to go somewhere. Date, of course. Viper being Viper as usual. Will I get the Sakura skin? No, I won't. Okay. So here, that's the advice sessions done. So now I should be able to grab this and claim this. So onto, oh, Wings of Imagination. Okay, so there is even a thing there. Oh jeez, that is, oh my god, my ears. Oh my god, my ears. That is so bad. Ah, chill. Wow, that was bad. Receive social, wait, really, I haven't gotten social points yet. That is very surprising. But yeah, will you be getting it, Gustav? I'm personally not, but will you? Have my friends not sent me social points today or something? That is surprising. Let's claim all of these. There we go. Back onto the outpost. And ow, my ears. Like, what is happening with the laggy loading screens today? Like, my computer is doing much better than it used to. Like, the temperatures are really good. The temperatures are really, really good. So, I don't know what's happening with it. You don't have her? Ah, true. Thanks for advising. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got you, fam. I have 10 advice sessions, remember, Nick? So, if you have any requests for advice sessions, as long as I get enough for the core units, I'm fine with doing any advice you guys want. Yeah, so I haven't gotten... That's really... Okay, I guess I'll... Designed by Cecil and Aiden. Okay, so... I'll have to wait for one more social point, jeez. Yeah, like, I don't mind. It's always fun to see new advice sessions and so on. So if you have any... I'll be honest, I can just do them. Okay, so we got a new message from the group. Moran has invited to join the group Rosanna and Sakura. No terrifying people here group. What? We're supposed to keep that a secret? Welcome to the No Terrifying group. What kind of name is that? Since we all agreed to undertake a super duper a new group chat, so everybody joins it. Oh no, Moron. What are you talking about? You already invited us into the group. Also, it isn't exactly necessary to use exclamation mark at the end of every sentence. True that. Text messages, not voice memos. Using exclamation marks won't make you sound louder. Not a complete down. As long as you know. Well. Poor Moran. She gets thrown under the bus so frequently, doesn't she? Her phone's broken, yeah. Us joining or not joining the group has nothing to do with anything. You already invited us in. Not being dumb, not entirely convinced. Oh yeah, sure, you can. Just post it in the section for special interception, I guess. Oh god, I touched my phone again. There we go. That happens all the time. Anyhow, let's talk about something else like Rosanna. Is she okay? What do you think? She lost countless men from terrorist bombing. Numerous civilians are under her protection and injured. Yeah. Rosanna may join the group after her work is done. Let's just keep our heads on a swivel and just wait. Why so cautious? Their ultimate objective may not be the partition, so Moran and I are going to take a look around. Yeah, because we already finished the story, so we know it was true. Any unusual movements in the outer rim and back alleys of the Ark just to be safe. Should be the ones thanking you for spending the night in an unfamiliar place, yeah. And it isn't easy for you cadets. Yeah, I'll take you to my safe house next. Don't you think it would be best that we never have to take him to the safe house, after all? The only reason he would have to be there is because he's in danger, yeah. Moran being Moran as usual. Rosanna is about to do her thing. I'll be in touch. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Okay, so we have a ping here for some reason. Oh, so it's Moran is the one that is over here, huh? So why is this pinging me? Is it because of the challenge? Oh yeah, there is a challenge, because I did it earlier. Okay, so... Oh, god damn it, my phone is being... Okay, my phone, I'm genuinely considering disconnecting it. Okay, so say hello to my little friend here, Modernia. Oh, sync error, what? Well, that's a new one. What happened here? Well, that's a new one. Sync error. Is the internet gone or something? No? What is happening? Okay, let's just go back into it. Sync error. Okay, let's just try again. There we go. Say hello to sync. Failed to send combat information. What? Okay, hold on. I'll be back in a second. We're back on track. There we go. Happens every now and then for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna just disconnect the phone altogether, because this is getting scuffed, more and more scuffed. Okay, there we go. So let's try again. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on the loading screen for a second, and I'm going to close Nikke and restart it. See if that fixes it. Wait, what is happening here? Are all of the messages that... Ah, okay, interesting. So all of the messages are now popping by on this one, huh? So we're gonna see a lot of messages in the little thing, huh? I'll need to find a way to fix that at some point. That is interesting to happen. I did not know that could happen. So hopefully Nikke just loads in safely. That's a lot of messages, isn't it? That's a lot of messages. Your scuffed run. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can upload it in the special interception section. It's fine to post runs there from time to time, even if they're scuffed. Let's close this out. Let's check the Discord for a bit, because I see that I got a few pings there. Okay, so that was the ping from Fire Demon. I'll have to watch that meme later. Missiles manufacturer. You're hunting for those, huh? New music sharing. Yeah, I really like Bismarck. Okay, so let's see if it's loading in. It's loading in. Sorry for the delay, by the way, but... Oh yeah, have you guys checked the music that I posted on the Discord? The Don't Let Me Go one. Did you guys like it or not? The Don't Let Me Go one that I posted in the music share one. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Listened to it yet. Okay, so let's go and see if now it's fixed. Challenge mode. Okay, so let's see if it is fixed. Okay, so it's the team that didn't... Okay, I see what happened there. So we're gonna go with Miranda, Blanc, Snow White, Maxwell, and Noir. And say hello to my little friend. Getting nothing but modules lately? I mean, I would love some modules. Okay, so Modernia, say hello to my little friend. So there goes your core, and there goes your wings too. Oosh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to snipe her out of the sky, huh? I mean, I'm up for a challenge. She's gonna teleport. There we go, that hit. Too bad Modernia only has very few double clipping spots. Am I going to invest in Nihilister? Yes, I am. I'm probably going to invest in Nihilister to some extent. I'm really curious about how strong she can actually get. As much as people like to meme on her, like, I'm genuinely curious about her strength. Because I mentioned this earlier during the stream, right? Like, Jossas is here, so he can probably talk about it as well. And Nick, since you have Nihilister, you've probably been playing around for a while now. Do you remember Alice's original rating in the tier lists? Not to throw anybody under the bus or anything, right? I'm not trying to start drama. But do you remember, like, how Alice was rated initially in the tier lists and everything? Because I do. So I'm just wondering if people are not discounting Nihilister a little bit too quickly. Okay, so that's the ping that's the red ping. Let's go back to the story then. I'm just thinking, let's just wait and see. Maybe someone will get gear into her, maybe someone will figure out something about her. Or maybe she's actually not that good and people are correct. Like, everything is possible, right? But I'm just wondering, you know? Yeah, exactly. Alice was ranked incredibly low. Wait, didn't you say you had Nihilister? Oh no, oh, okay, you don't have her, but once you get her, you're gonna flex her on co-op. Okay, I get your message now. I thought you meant that you had her. Oh, that's Rapunzel taking out. Rapunzel is probably not gonna be a great service here, is she? I'm unironically considering running Noah. Is it really bad that I'm considering running Noah for for this? Okay, so it's targeting both Dorothy and Senti. Okay. Hopefully... Oh no, everyone died. That is rather unfortunate. Yeah. But yeah, like,
Jossas remembers, like, everyone in the tier list used to rank Alice super low and everything. But what nobody realized, and in all fairness, it was impossible to know at the time, that Alice was a scaling monster. Like, she scales like crazy the more overload gear, the more gear you get onto her, and the more limit breaks you get onto her. Like, in all fairness, it was impossible to know that early on. But my question is, are we giving the same treatment to Nihilister? Because in content creation, there is this incentive of doing hot takes, right? You gotta get the information as quickly as possible so that people watch your video or your guide or whatever you're posting, right? You have this incentive to basically reduce a lot of the stuff that you put out into basically hot takes. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing, right? Initial impressions are good, but you gotta be careful not to take that as like word of law initially, right? Like, that's why I'm saying, like, just be careful with tier lists and with basically hot takes from any content creator, myself included, until there is enough relevant testing done on the Nikke, right? And that takes a while to happen. I'm gonna have to wait out that laser. Huh. That is really a shame. Because at the moment, for example, Blanc and Noir's ratings are... They could be very accurate, but they're as close as you can get to a hot take. The characters were released like a couple weeks ago. Same for Rosanna. If they put Rosanna in a tier list right now, it's basically a hot take. In a nutshell, it's a hot take. Not to throw their ability to judge things under the bus, but it's very difficult to properly judge something when it has only been out for a day, right? In all fairness. So always take all of these initial tier lists and tier lists in general with a grain of salt, because Nikke is very, very contest dependent. I think she was like B tier or A tier at best, yeah. She was somewhere down there. Like, she wasn't at the bottom of the tier list, because that would have been crazy to say so, because she's still an SSR Nikke. But yeah, she is not marked as an amazing Nikke. And now she is considered a monster in terms of DPSing. Which is true. She is a monster in terms of damage dealing. Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm gonna remove Rapunzel. She's not doing much for the team right now. I'll be honest. Rapunzel is not doing much here. Maybe I could slot in privately, to be honest. Let's try again. Yeah, she was like A or B tier or something. I don't remember off the top of my head, but she was not even close to S tier in the rankings. But it's kind of like what I mean to say, right? Like, just take all tier lists with a grain of salt. If I were to make a tier list in the future, I would tell you to do the exact same thing with mine as well. Take it with a grain of salt, because Nikke is very, very context dependent. All stages are not made equal, and the specialties of Nikkes shine in different stages and different scenarios. So for example, a tier list, not to throw anybody under the bus, right? But a tier list that covers chapter 16 all the way to chapter 22. Anyone who has played all of those chapters will tell you how wildly each battle changes from one battle to another. So there's no way it's going to be accurate. Some Nikkes are accurately listed though, like, I'm not going to say the opposite, but you kind of get what I'm trying to say, right? Nikke is very, very context dependent, and tier lists should be taken with a grain of salt. God damn it. Started playing because of her wink wink nudge nudge presence. Yeah. Scarlet Fever was running wild when so they were kind of ignoring everyone else. Yeah. Or Haran. Like, you remember that Haran was tagged as triple S tier initially, Jossas? In part because of her bug, but
In part because she was bugged and dealt more damage than she was supposed to, but Horan Fever was also pretty wild, to the point where Scarlet was not even tagged as triple S tier. Horan was like, or she was tagged later as triple S tier, but initially Horan was the and be all almost of Nikke, right? Initially. But yeah, Scarlet Fever was pretty wild as well initially in Nikke. Oh god damn it. She died again. That's fucked. Yeah, Haran was bugged back then. She dealt way more damage than necessary. Yeah. Anyways. Over here, we just started playing a month ago, yeah. There were a lot of things. That's why I'm saying, like, take the tier lists with a grain of salt. I'll just finish this stream, right? Because it's almost midnight and I don't want to go too late to bed. And I've been streaming for a while now because I started early today. So let's just go into it a little bit, right? Because Nikke is super context dependent, so tier lists are never going to be very accurate unless they decide to start making them similar to how Azure Lane community list does it. I'll pull out the Azure Lane community tier list to give an example of what I think would be better as a way to... This is my personal opinion, right? As to how I think the tier list would be better in general made. Because, for example, would you put Snow White in A tier, S tier, double S tier, or triple S tier? Oh, depends on the context. For Mother Whale, she's probably A to S tier or something. But if you put her in a pure single target fight where she can shine with her burst, she will be triple S tier. Dorothy, all of them are like very context reliant. You cannot rate Noise the same on stages that one tap her no matter what happens versus stages where she can shine with her healing and health increase. For example, Mother Whale was somewhere where she shined for me personally. Same for Blanc and Noir. You have to put them together to get the most value out of it. If you cannot, then their value drops drastically. And there are many stages that are not very kind to shotguns because Noir is a shotgun. So sometimes you're better off just straight up not running Blanc Noir. If you don't run Noir, then you have to run Blanc with something else. Are you going to run it with Senti, Guilty, or some other burst too? But then you're sacrificing a slot tree. So the way the Azure Lane community does their tier lists, I'm going to try to show you real quick, is when it's stage agnostic, this is how they run it. So for example, they have boss fleets. So for example, who are good versus bosses. And the rating is based, they put like why they're getting that rating. So for example, she's only tier 0 because she needs, if she activates her skill and she's versus a boss. Otherwise, she is 1 or 2 tiers lower. For example, flagships. They're only good if you put them in the flagship. So if Prince Rupert is in the flagship and is against mob fleets, not against bosses, but for mobs, for clearing what we call basically trash, then she's tier 0. If she's not doing these two, then she's probably 1 or 2 tiers down. There used to be also stage-specific tier lists. So for example, in the past, they would give a rating, for example, for Illustrious. She is tier 1 if she has her augment gear, but she also used to be higher tier for the World 13 specifically because of her anti-air. Now is basically boss fleet and support that they're rating her on because we're past that world. But back when it was World 13 that was the hardest content, she used to get a boost in the tier list based on what we call anti-air. So for example, if we go into these, I think it's CL, and you look at, where's San Diego? San Diego should be somewhere around here. Where is San Diego? Wait, where is she? Am I blind or something? She should be in CL. Oh, there she is. Okay, so for example, San Diego is rated tier 0 only if she's retrofit and if you're using her against air units, right? So this way of doing the tier list, and sometimes based on worlds, I feel is more accurate than what we're doing currently in Nikke. And that's an improvement that we as a community could do to our tier lists, because in the past, a lot of people used to swear by Usagi Sensei tier list Azure lane. But now people have realized that this is an absolute freaking joke of a tier list. It's so inaccurate and it's so bad that it's now a meme in the Azure lane community for people who know a little bit more of what they're doing. Because this tier list has some stuff that is accurate, but for the most part is very much a joke because it doesn't take a lot of things into consideration compared to what the community tier list does. Some of them are just individually extremely strong to the point that they don't need any of these tags. But some are like, yeah, damage dealing, survivability, etc., etc. And Nikke, in my opinion, is just so context dependent that the current tier lists don't really reflect that very well. Because Blanc sure is amazing. She has incredible abilities. But she doesn't shine as much if you don't have Noir. And Noir is a shotgun. So a lot of stages, you're probably not going to bring her. Etc, etc. So yeah, that's kind of my rant about be careful with tier lists. And be careful as well with hot takes from anybody, myself included. When we say something is good, it could be from our experience. And when something is very new and we say that, it's kind of a hot take. It's kind of like take it as hot take initial impressions kind of thing, right? Because these things are bound to shift around a lot. I barely use Leader anymore personally, but I might end up using her later on. Because Dorothy gets into a lot of trouble when there is a huge combat power gap. Because it also nerfs her damage by quite a bit. She still does amazing damage though, and she still has Pierce and everything, so sometimes you will still bring her. Leader, I don't bring her that much anymore because a lot of the Ruptures I encounter just one-tap the cover. And Dorothy just does so much damage that I'd rather just bring her. But I ended up bringing Leader for Nihilister, for example, because I needed that cover recovery. You know, all of that stuff. So yeah, that's kind of like my little recommendation for you guys. Be very careful of tier lists. Be very careful of information on stuff that is done about Nikkes that have been released for not for a very long time. And be on the lookout. Maybe the opinions on some Nikkes will change a lot over time. I don't know if anyone has yet to invest properly in Nihilister. Maybe she'll be good. Maybe they were completely right about her being not that great. We'll have to see. And she will have her niche. Joss used her in Union Raid to get through the shield because of her Pierce. Because Pierce is really good against some bosses and against some enemies. Well, etc, etc. Like, that's the gist of it. Sorry if I went a little bit too long for this, but just really want to get this point across that, you know, Nikke is way, way too stage dependent. You guys have seen me in Chapter 22. Sometimes I take Modernia. Sometimes I bring Horan. Sometimes I bring neither. Sometimes I bring Blonde Noir. Sometimes I bring Guilty. Sometimes I bring Senti. It really depends on what the stage needs me to bring. And a lot of Nikkes cannot be judged on their standalone strength alone. Like, the few ones that you theoretically could are probably something like Scarlet and some very independent Nikkes. But otherwise, most other Nikkes are like very stage dependent. Snow White struggles like crazy against area of defense and against stages that swarm you very quickly and don't allow you to full charge or burst. You know. The payoff for her rarity, they could be like, okay, here's the thing. She's a Pilgrim, she's an SSR, and you're saying the problem they have is the payoff for her rarity. Shouldn't we judge Nikke's independent of their tags of everything, just based on what they do and what they're capable of doing well, rather than saying, oh, she's a pilgrim, so she's not that she's not absolutely broken OP, so she's not good. Like, no, that's not how that works. Because, for example, Noah is a super niche Nikke, and she's a pilgrim as well, right? Like, sure, Nihilister is difficult to get and everything, but you should judge her strength on her strength, not on how you get her, what type of Nikke she is, etc. Like, people could be mad about the requirements, but the requirements don't affect her strength, is what I mean to say. No, Pilgrim doesn't automatically mean strong. I mean, Isabel is a powerful Nikke, but she's very niche. She shines against bosses because of the way she stacks her her burst, so she needs to cycle bursts as much as possible. So she needs to have a stage that lasts a long time, meaning bosses. But because she's a shotgun, she needs for the boss to be like really effective, to be within her effective range. Otherwise, she's not amazing, right? Like, she's still good, but not as amazing as many other pilgrims. So we'll have to wait and see. Maybe everyone who said that Nihilister is mid are correct. I'm not discounting that. I'm just saying let's just wait and see until people do more testing about her. Because I think at the moment not a lot of people have access to her. And she could be bad, or she could be not really bad. She could be mid, or she just could be another case of Alice. Because again, Alice was considered mid until people realized that with investment she becomes an absolute monster. That's the thing, right? That's why I'm just saying, beware of all of this. I'm not saying that they're wrong, and I'm not trying to throw content creators under the bus or anything. I'm not really trying to start drama. I'm just saying, use a healthy dose of skepticism, even on stuff that I say myself. Because I make mistakes. I make very frequently mistakes. And I'm not a god at the game, right? But that goes for everybody. And there may be someone who really, really sticks to Nihilister, gets to know Nihilister inside out, and figures out that she might be actually broken OP, or figures out that she's just mid and he still uses her. You know, that could happen at some point. So yeah, just a healthy dose of skepticism is what I'm trying to tell you guys to exercise when it comes to all of these things. Like, oh yeah, Blanc is triple S tier. Doubt. But I could be wrong. She could probably be triple S tier and amazing. It's just the restrictions we'll have to see. Basically, and remember to have fun, waifu over meta, enjoy the game. Exactly. Exactly, Jossas. And yeah, technically you could clear everything even with ours. There's someone who has already cleared Cocytus using only the R Nikkes. Only the R Nikkes. There was someone that cleared Nihilister using Mihara as his main DPS. Just be patient, play what you like. And tier lists are not word of love for sure. And sometimes they're straight out wrong, sometimes they're right. Sometimes it's a mix of both. Just be skeptical about what you read on the internet. Remember that all of the guides, all of the stuff, even my own guides, are the personal opinions and experiences of that specific person or group of people. So they could be wrong, they could be right, you never know. Right? But yeah, that's about it on the topic, to be honest. It's just exercise some healthy skepticism on all of that stuff. Because we have historical proof that they have been wrong in the past. Let's just put it that way. But yeah. Okay, anyways, that will be it for the stream. Sorry about that long rant-looking segment. It's just I really want people to not really avoid following blindly tier lists. I'm pretty sure you don't, but just to get that out of the way. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow night. We'll see. Now that my computer is repaired, I'll probably also start working on the videos, getting Rosanna as well. And yeah, See you guys probably tomorrow. Be on the lookout for videos. I'm gonna try to get out Rosanna's Bone story out as quickly as I possibly can, so that you guys can enjoy it as well as some other random encounters and other stuff that I had planned initially. So yeah, have a good night, and thanks a lot for the support. I appreciate it, and probably see you tomorrow. Good night.